Welcome, welcome to Synthwave. Welcome to Friday stream. How are you? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Sergey. Me and my brother together we create the game called Synthwave, and this is the game development stream. So you can see like the progress behind the scenes, all this kind of stuff. I will give the links everywhere. Like you can check the game wishlist and all other stuff. What else? So the game is currently closed pre-alpha test. I'm working on making it public play alpha test. So the difference is that you don't have to ask me like the key to get to playtest the game to see how it goes. Again, pre-alpha. Well, what else? Yes, but you can ask me the key. So the game is kind of like the Synthwave Sandbox. You can see like the visuals, in general the style of like the stream, and like, let's say people call it like the brand, who knows. It's about this game. So we develop this game sometimes in real time. I mean, like I do these streams. And yes, and some philosophy of course, just like as an extra bonus. So let me play you the review trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Okay, here we are, version 51 is on the way. So the update was yesterday. So yes, welcome everybody. I hope you enjoy. And you know, see the progress. So far it was like tremendous progress. And what we're gonna do today? So what we're gonna do? Of course, we do the work. So actually, I'm in the weird state, I would say, because like the demo is kind of like almost there, but always something like tiny like and sudden like arises. Again, like yesterday we made like the playtest with Andrew, my friend. Shout out to Andrew. He's like super like dedicated playtester, and he has like the talent. I always say he does like random things just like that, and boom, the game is broken. So we have found the critical places, and the good thing, I will fix this thing this time 100%. This time 100% because I got like the save files. Like I was like, oh my god, I can take your save files, and basically I don't need to reproduce this bug. I just put these save files to like the game editor, and voila, I have exactly the same situation. So this is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna fix these things, add some extra improvements, and in general keep improving. What else? As you can see, like I traditionally show like what was done like last week or so, and it's empty. And there is a reason. The reason because I do the experiment, and I am like in deep work with a kind of like new functionality of the engine. So I'm like in deep learning state. And so far it's like super annoying. Super annoying and frustrating. So I'm working on the Mutable, the new customization system from the Epic Games. And so far, like it's I don't know like how to say it. It's super weird. Like, okay, so yes, it's rather, I would say, like pretty easy to make the customizations. Like we have like this separate like built-in like customizer. So the only thing I need to do is to kind of make the body of everything. I don't know, like how can I say, like create the structure, And the process of creating this is quite challenging. And plus this needs to be ready for the multiplayer. So the problem with this thing, I kind of like connected to the backend. So I created like the system, a little bit basic, a little bit advanced, and this works. But the thing, this works only in the game editor, and works in a very weird way. So like, okay, so the weird way, I mean like if you change something in this thing particularly, this affects everybody, which is kind of like what's going on. So if player tries to change like the appearance on itself, this will change appearance on all other players and all other AI. Okay, long story short, I figure out what's the issue. This is so weird. Why there is like no information about this thing, like almost no information. Next, the plus, the upside of this thing, it's super flexible, super optimized, and super easy to work. The downside, it's still like experimental, and it causes me like pull out my hair, because again this works only in the game editor. So as soon as I compile the game and I start the game crashes. So it's been like a day, almost a day, like plus the playtest. Yes, the playtest, like we spent like 4 hours or something like that, and the rest thing I was experimenting with this Mutable. So, like before the stream, again, how I feel? I feel like super tired. But I guess I got like a sleep before the stream. I got the coffee. And actually, I got maybe I have found the solution. So I did the quick. Where's the sugar? I did the quick play test. Well, not play test, but the compilation. Build compile before the stream. So maybe. Oh yes, by the way, let's remove the task. We don't have any task, like particular task. Maybe this will work. And plus new things. So behold, again, this is like the game's my Steam page. New version. Check this out. Now we have like extra visuals. So in order not to get like bored from the reading this bunch of the text, I decided to try to add some extra visuals for you. Okay. Update every Wednesday. So the update was yesterday. Here we are, the new update. The new update will be like tomorrow. Again, cool new things I decided to add for you. Like if we go to like properties of the game, actually now, or like previously, like we have like 3 versions of the game. For some reason it's in Russian. I don't know why. It should be everything on English. Okay, but let me explain. So we have like I have 3 builds. First, like the standard, available for everybody. Second, previous, so it's like previous version, like what it was like before this update. So I decided to stay like 2 of them, because frankly saying, sometimes I break the things, sometimes unintentionally, just like randomly I can break the things, because the game is huge, the system, like the whole system is like super huge, massive. You know, maybe it's a little bit MMO, who knows. Okay, but yes, sometimes I change this and I can break this thing, you know. Sometimes this thing could be crucial, or can be crucial. So I've decided to let players play like the previous version. So like, at least this is something, to not break the experience for them. And the test build is like for testers, like for me, like developers, test purposes only. You know, see what's going on, test, break, and this stuff. So actually, yes, so I made the build. I compiled the build before the stream, as I said, and I want to check what's going on. Again, I have a problem with like the crash. As soon as I start the game, I get the crash with like because of the garbage collector. Garbage collector is like the built-in tool from the Unreal Engine. This removes everything from the memory, like temporal actors, all these like cache, all this kind of stuff. So helps to clean, you know, the memory of computer, like performance improvements, all this kind of stuff. And for some reason, these, okay, still loading. For some reason, these thinks that the mutable thing is a bad thing. It's kind of like the crash log somehow shows that this thing is temporal, connected to the persistent, or this is not persistent. I think this is temporal, and I don't know what's going on. And you know what? I will just crash the game. So basically, this is the response from the engine. And I'm super giga confused. Like, let's say, in a soft way. So like again, it's been like so far like approximately like a day or so, and okay, I just like maybe this will help. I don't know, like let's start the game and see. Usually I already have the crash. Yes, I have the crash. Fatal error. File, source, core, private, garbage collector, verification, CPP, line 155. Encountered 11 objects. Breaking disregard for garbage collection assumptions. Please check log for the details. So still have no idea. Still have no idea. Saved, crashes, log. Here's the log. Warning: disregard for garbage collector customization instance private. This is like my instance. Private reference in the material, the DNA, like skeletal mesh, blah blah blah, and which is not part of root set, which is not part of root set, which is not part of root set. And I'm giga confused. I have no idea, like the Google is almost empty. Google is almost empty. So, and I'm kind of at the weird state. Like, I started. So yes, by the way, like, good for me. I have like the Git. I have like the version 50, but like everything what I was making, it was like the mutable thing. Experiments, so I rewrite the codes, the UI and stuff, creating this and that. So I kind of like giga confused. Like I hope we will have like the new update, at least something. At least something. So what I think I will commit this thing, and just in case I will continue like fixing this stuff. Maybe I will get lucky and overcome this thing. Like, because I don't know, like this works in the game editor, but not in the compiled game for some reason. So let's commit it. So we have like the blank system. Oh, I don't know, like I work on 5.6, Maybe if I go to 5.7, this will fix something. I have mutable sample from the Epic Games. And I compiled the projects, everything works. But you know, it's Epic Games, you know. They show you everything works as soon as you work on this thing. Okay. So we will do the fixes. We will do the fixes about this and that stuff. So I'm gonna take the save files. The save files from the playtest and put them to the game currently. So yes, copy. Have no idea. Have no idea. Why this is not working? Okay, as for the game improvements itself, let's see. So we start the game. We have issues with character, let's say. These are like my experiments, so I will fix it in a minute. Yes, the wipe assistant, everybody like lost their appearance. By the way, let's lower the graphics. Why anti-aliasing always like low? So we have a problem. First problem, we don't have like the windows. I mean like the walls. This is the problem. And we are not able to talk with wipe assistant. Like if we try, so we start and we got like nothing. We cannot exit from the game. We cannot do anything, basically. So let's human main. Like, I don't know like what's going on. I've tried to connect the mutable, this thing, like layer main. So yes, mutable. Like I don't know. Like I don't know if you're like the pro with mutable. Just let me know what's going on. So far, like these two looking like super promising, but on a practice level, you know, this doesn't make any easy to work with this. Like on the engine level, this breaks. Why I see anything here? Like what's going on? Super weird. Okay, let's fix the dialogue first. Mm-hmm. So I will check this thing here. We open. So let me finish the coffee and I will start thinking. out loud. Okay, I think everything will be very simple. So I pa, 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 pa. When I start the dialogue, usually I do cool stuff like, oh no, this does not make any sense. No, my solution was incorrect. Yes, I am in the dialogue. Okay, what if I... I forgot to debug. What's going on? Oh my god, the engine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frankly saying, you know, like the insight for you, like when I have found like the Epic decided to fire 1000 people, I downloaded and installed Godot, you know, for fun. For fun. Haven't touched this thing, yes, but maybe someday there will be like the time. Like I don't know. The times, they're so weird, and you know, maybe like tomorrow they would decide like, okay, now we will block engine for these guys and you have to pay these guys, you know, and this all kind of stuff just randomly. Like the same with the Unity. Like I know many, like hundreds developers who like, no, thank you, we never go back to Unity after the business new model, and that's it. Because I don't know, like maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe I'm overreacting because I'm super stressed these days for many reasons, and it's feel like plus the engine do the random thing to me. Show dialog widget. Huh. Huh. Set string. So this is so weird. This is so weird. And this mutable, like, I don't know. I feel a pressure. I feel a pressure from my own to deliver this thing, to make it like super cool and interesting and all kind of stuff. And just like that, I cannot do anything. Like, kind of this, like 50-50. Yes, of course. This depends on me. I am responsible for making this thing happen. But this is frustrating. Like, I just cannot do this thing just like that. So they showed, okay, here's the tool, everything will be just fine, and have fun. No. No, no, no. I need to figure out like the ways. And since, oh my god, what's going on? Like, this is like annoying, like really. And now the engine does not show me like the debug. You know, that's it. Plus one more stress from the engine. This doesn't show the debug things. They adding like more and more features, and I don't know, like, please fix the previous ones. But who am I to tell? Like, I add more features with every update, and everything is like not super stable, let's say. So what am I doing right now? And what's going on? So when I start the dialog, I always should call the function update dialog. And dialog logic. Dialog logic glitch store. Yes. This is my own custom dialog. So I do like the logic preparation before this and that. I play a replica, I close, I show replicas, I close. Sometimes I just update, then like show what's this thing available. And sometimes, like, for example, the problem I guess here. So I've made the debug before. The problem is here. So the logic stays here. And this breaks, you know? And there is like nothing, like I always need to show like something, like update, do something, and this thing ends here. In ideal scenario, I should make this thing in that way, so there will be like no such cases. This is the ideal scenario. But, you know, I've tasted this like so many times and everything was just fine, but I guess this is something like with my brain or what, like I do, I play test, I do basically exactly the same thing and everything works. And the Andrew, he plays the game differently and he decided, oh, I will do this. Oh, after that I will do this. Oh, maybe I will do this, you know? So I have like the logic, the structure, like, and that's it. And he can play like this. And as soon as he play like this, he breaks the game. So in ideal scenario, I should be able to handle all these things. If I'm not, like this is like for the future, this is for the future, fix for the future, we should be able to close the dialogue and the player could tell me, oh, you break this thing is like broken, please fix it. I'm like, okay, sure, will be fixed next time, next update every Wednesday. But the player should not exit from the dialogue by pressing Alt F4. What value should I look? I guess the temp replica to show if this thing for some reason is empty, like nothing. I should be able to close the dialogue. Show is this thing is empty. So this boolean we don't need actually. Huh? I can imagine like the times when the core works, everything like super stable, and all these like weird bugs, and I'm just doing refactoring, like, you know, just like chilling on the beach and do a code refactor. That would be awesome. So yes, if we have the bug somehow, like nothing happening, we can close the dialog. Git status. Let's call this thing fixes. So this is gonna be for 51 goals, yes. Git add dialog and dialog. Wait a second, dialog main, I need to check something. Probably I will have the error or not. Show replicas. That's it. And now I should have somewhere problem here, maybe. Show rep. Dialog manager, remove. Okay, git status again. Yes, this is actual super critical bug. As for the player main and user settings, we don't need it in right now. This was like the part of the mutable. Like after the stream and on the weekends, I'm gonna do this like annoying work, like figure out what's going on, that like this thing should work as default. I'm thinking about the immersive, kind of like immersive things, the features. I'm just like imagining if like for some reason we're not able to work with the Unreal Engine, what we're gonna do, what kind of the game. But basically this probably would be like the vibe again, but really different. Like, let's hope we don't need to do it. And the thing that I'm thinking of, I will add to the vibe. And these things, they kind of like cool. Oh my god, I cannot wait. Like the ending of like me stressing out creating like the core of the game, like engineering this structure. So yes, this is actual critical bug, super critical bug. Next we actually fix this dialogue logic, so we can actually like we fix the quest logic and the dialogue logic at the same time. So this window is kind of like finished, yes? And when this window finished, we should be able to see window and the walls. We see only one window without walls because how I build this structure, because like I have the save file of like quest progress, and at the same time I have the save file of like customized like process, like what are the customization options. So they kind of like blend work together, and you know, and you see like they like apparently they not work well like right now. Vibe City quest. Oh yes. So glitch store, yes. Okay, so let's see what's going on with the quest. Ready to build window and table. Completed. Successfully. What's up? Yo, hello ATJK. Hello, welcome. Glad to see you. Hello, welcome to the vibe. Oh yes. Oh yes. Where are my glasses? Let's add the glasses as well. How is going on? How you been? Oh yes. I've been super stressed out. I was busy with the Unreal Engine, let's say, yes. So I was super stressed out, super confused, and this all kind of stuff. So I spent, understand. Oh yes. Plus, I don't know, like I do the experiment with the mutable, the cool new Unreal Engine feature for character customization and any skeletal mesh customization. And this so frustrating. Like this from the one side works very well, but this caused my game crash when the game compiled. The garbage collector says, "Oh, I don't know," and no information about this thing. Yeah, I saw that, but look what's inside. Well, it's kind of cool, kind of like really cool, but it has so many nuances, like not documented, or I'm like super bad at looking at this thing. You need a character customization. I already have my character customization. Like I already have like this skin color. Like I have like So you see in the game, you know, you could change like the heads, like the skin color, all this kind of stuff, the clothes. I already have it. Why dealing with mutable? But I have the limitation, the performance. So the way how I did it was I like use the sockets and I put like a separate actors on my character, like character of like actor with like the t-shirt, character actor with like pants, with glasses, all this kind of stuff. So this works, okay, but on the like perspective, if you will have like, for example, like 10 people, like 20 people, like connected to each other, and they all like look at all of them at the same time, you will get like draw call, like performance down experience. So this is like my bad side of my customization. And the mutable solves this problem. So the mutable has like the built-in solution. It's kind of like combined all these things into one single draw call actor. So you have all this customization, yes, blah blah blah, you hit apply, and that's it. A mutable combines this all together. And this is the reason why I want to look at this thing. Plus, this is like, again, super optimized. They use this in Fortnite, as they say. And yes, really flexible tool. But it's still experimental, beta, and this works only for epics for some reason, and works only in the game editor. And as soon as I compile the game, I got the crash. And the log says like the garbage collector, like going crazy, like, oh, I don't know what's going on, like this thing is like temporal file but connected to the persistent file, and I know what to do, so I don't know what to do. I will cause like the crash. And I was giga confused this day, let's say. So I was like, this is the only thing I've done like these days, like basically nothing. This is just like the task on the stream right now. Yes, so I'm like super confused, plus the epics, I don't know, like I was stressed out these days. Epic fired like 1,000 people, and I like, okay, I will install Godot for like for the sake of like maybe someday, like I don't know, like something weird is going on in the game dev. AI replacing everybody. Everybody got fired. Like the angel, he told me like we made like the playtest like yesterday, and we spoke about like about the industry in general. And he says like approximately like for one like job application like 1,000 people, and you have to like the AI thinks should you go to this job or not, you know, this kind of stuff. So it's kind of weird state of like the industry in general. So yes, I was like super worried and a little bit frustrated because I don't know, maybe I'm over exaggerate this thing, but I don't know, I've spent like the day trying to fix this mutable thing, and I'm super pissed off from this thing. And again, at the same time, this is like super cool too, but you have to like do this, like this, and this, and this, and this to make this thing work, you know? It's super annoying, like. But despite all that thing, I'm I'm okay. I'm right now much better. Like I finally made like 9 hours of sleep. For some reason I'm not able to sleep more than 5 hours these days. I don't know why. And yes, we made like the playtests yesterday. Everything is like super cool. But again, the Android, he has the talent to break the things. We have found like critical bugs, and I'm on process of fixing them. So -1 critical bug. Can't sleep. My body needs to get tired. Stuck with Unreal instead. Yes, like exactly the same situation. Like I don't know, like I cannot sleep. Like I need to figure out. I need to figure out what's going on. Like I cannot like ease myself. Let me go. Like I need to figure out what's going on with this thing. Like, and I feel kind of like a pressure. Kind of like the next update will be like next Wednesday, and it's kind of like weird because I'm in this state where I broke all my customization in order to implement the new one. So I actually implemented this thing, the new customization. This works, but only in the game editor and only like into the specific way. For example, you have to like create. Usually, you create like the instance of this customization, and this works like instance works on everything. Everything has a unique instance. But the mutable, the instance works in not this way how all the rest engine works. You have to create like the instance of the instance in order to make this thing unique on each character, on each player. So again, the nuances like and the information on the internet is empty. So I kind of like in this situation. So yes, thank you for sorry, and thank you for listening to this thing. Like I was like giga confused with these 24 hours trying to solve this thing, because you see the epic example and everything works just like yo. As soon as you work with your project and with multiplayer, crash, yo, crash. Why? Sorry, man. I'm here to listen. Yes. I don't like. Sometimes it's healthy to complain, but it's not healthy to complain all the time. I guess there should be like the balance. By the way, why the complaining works? Why the complaining works? Do you want a little bit of philosophy and therapy? This is thing was like again invented by the Freud, the psychoanalysis. When you speak about something, this helps your brain to structurize the emotions and the feelings and let them go. So sounds like the psychoanalysis, when people talk about something, this somehow fix the brain and the emotions and the like the struggles, like the neurotic conflicts, they get in like solved, and you got like the relief. Yes. So just sometimes simply talk about something helps. We saw the things at the end. Yes. Like we are the developers. We will solve the things. This is how we operate, and we love to solve things. That's why we are the developers. Again, I love solving like the puzzles, but sometimes I feel like the things, they're like super weird sometimes. Like again, I remember the case when I like working with Unreal Engine, I made like the object multiplayer ready, everything is like super standard, nothing crazy, just like do ABC and this will work. I made ABC and this was not working, and I was like losing my mind. Why? I was losing my mind like for a couple of hours, and the solution was to go to this actor, like default actor. There is like the check mark, like replicate. This was set to true, yes. I set this thing to false and then back set to true, and after that this was working, you know. But before that I was like losing my mind. So this was so let's say in a soft way, so not smart, like bug, I don't know, like super frustrating, like, you know, you solved like the puzzle, yes, nice, you solved the thing, but despite the fact that the solution was 100% correct, this was not working, like, and this sometimes super frustrating. Maybe this time is again the case with this mutable thing. I don't know, like, I don't know. Again, it's a little bit difficult because no information on the internet. And if you try to speak with AI, like help me to solve this thing, yes, not really helping. Let's say in soft way. So yes, this was like my frustration the last days. Despite as for the other things, everything just fine. Everything just fine. Now I'm just starting like eating curry, by the way, with potato, and I'm happy. How about you? How about you? How was your journey with Unreal and all other stuff? You mind if I go take a coffee? Oh, I'll tell. Yes, I don't mind. Yes. Again, like I'm ready. I'm done. Like breathe out. Yes. Sure, sure. I just finished my own coffee. Hmm. Maybe if I do this thing in progress and complete it, this will fix it. Area windows completed, area table completed, area windows finished. What's going on? Fun wall. Okay, the wall is back. The wall is back. The dialogue is broken, but we can exit from the dialogue, which is nice. So -1 critical bug. But we will see. Again, the Andrew, he has the talent. Definitely. So now let's see the dialogue. Oh, let me open the streams, check the streams, what's going on. Oh yes, by the way, I said like at the end of the at the beginning of the stream that I will give you the links. Let me hold the promise. So yes. Yes, so the links in the chat. Yes, so a wish list, but if you really want to play the game like before the release or something like that, feel the vibe, just let me know. Just let me know. I will give you the key. So yes, close the browser and let's go back. Okay, dialog, what's going on here? Read the letter, yes. Ready to build window and table, yes. Street light, this was completed, yes. Okay, so yes, the problem is here. What if I just simply go here? Probably this will solve it, or not, or this will make something something weird. Let's see. Fixed. So we can continue. Set fan, not enough data. Set walls, not enough. All right. Let's do the cheats. So cool, so cool. This strutter bug will be fixed someday. Again, I say this like approximately on every stream. Someday. This even stutters in the compiled build. This is actually critical bug. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. So let's continue. Like talk around. Again, trying to back up. Set it back. And trying to press super fast things. Nice. Wall. Boom, boom, boom. Talk to Karl. Interesting. Where is the kernel? Here we are, but the kernel loading is like super long, and I kind of have no authority over this thing. I mean, security chief spawned this guy, and this is the async lot. Okay, what's going on here? Super weird. First thing first, we have the another critical bug. I don't know how, but I managed to call it. We have two arrows. Path to target, two of them. Path to target. And the quest was not finished. Huh. Interesting. Now this works. So I need to, so I pressed like escape like super fast, and maybe this was like the reason. I don't know. Anyway, I think I might need to add some sort of artificial delay. The path to target. This is like super weird bug. Super weird bug. So I have like the path manager, which spawns like these points and arrow at the end. For some reason, my logic is like remove the path and arrow at the end worked, but for some reason, sometimes and sometimes very often, this does not remove the arrow at the end. Why? Have really no idea. Have really no idea why. My suggestion is because of some sort of like the kill or something like that. So I will put this thing here. Interesting. So I try to reset this quest. The reset quest is doing not really well. So for destroy actor, hide actor, pass to target by hide actor, pass to target. It is false. Oh, okay. So first thing first, I need to destroy the backup assistant and figure out the wall. Figure out the wall. As for the rest, everything seems to me just fine. The wipe assistant at the correct position. Okay. And yes, by the way, let's git status. The dialogue. Oh no, let's do this thing a little bit later. So we'll fix the reset thing. The reset thing. So, okay. Oh my god. I feel so great when I sleep 9 hours. Again, I woke up earlier. Like, I couldn't sleep, so I went to eat. After the eat, I went to sleep. After I woke up, I started the compilation and I went back to sleep. After that, I woke up and I restarted the compilation and started the streaming. So in total, like, finally 9 hours. But man, what's going on? Or maybe we can temporarily remove this thing. Reset quest. So we will do like this. Add call parent function. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And we do like, yes, we spawn. Actually, unfinished. Actually, we can do the following thing. We despawn kernel and we despawn like back up. And we spawn wipe assistant here. And we don't need any of this thing. And unfinished state. What's going on with area wall? Area wall finished. Finished. Area wall finished. Oh, yes, by the way, huh? Why it was true? Huh? Why it was true? So set everything to false. Area progress. False. Huh. Huh. Weird. Anyway, like, this should be fine. So the reset for the quest glitch storm should be fine. Now let's see. Yes, let's commit and play test it. Oh no, let's play test it, and after that we will commit. We will try to press escape like super fast to see if this will break something. So we have one quest completed, like vibe, poison vibe. Again, this is like for the testers. Like we can remove the quest from the save file, like data completely. Like later, there will be like the list of, like, for example, quest. If this quest is active, or maybe later we can like jump to any quest. Like the playtester will see all the quests, but with like the thing like this is not like completed yet or not in the database. Start the quest, jump into this quest, and there will be like the list of like stages. Okay, like go to this quest stage A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Now I know this alphabet. This kind of stuff. Like, and switch back and forward. Yes, this is something weird. I can close the dialogue, like let's go. I should not be able to press escape. Or maybe should I leave it? Or maybe should I leave it? Like an initial idea, I should not. But this might, like, again, we had the problem with the kernel. I had to rerun the dialogue twice. So yes, this is not acceptable. Let's see what we have here. I accidentally fixed this thing. Okay, quest. Cancel the quest. So everything is okay. I had the place, the wall is there. No like visual effects. Everything seems to me like working just fine. So again, escaped, and that's it. We start, see what's going on. If I press escape, why I close the widget? Why I close it? Super weird, like the engine not make it easier. Please let me work. Oh yes, now. Huh? Yeah. Finished. Close. To show is empty. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How is it good? How is it good? I feel like refreshed a little bit more. Again. As I said, like, I slept, like, look nice, didn't taste it. Yes. I already drink my coffee. Maybe I will add extra. But I poured it on the ground, my mistake. It's okay. The physics make it works, you know. Just split the area, like the water area, a little bit wider, and this will like vaporize like a little bit faster. Physics. Yes, somehow I remember the case when I made the coffee and I spilled it like twice in a row. Like I made the coffee, I went like, and like, okay, let's do another one. I made another one and I do another one. I was so pissed. Physics got me failed in Unreal. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me, man. I try avoid physics. Like as much as I can, especially in the races. Like my like job, like when I was like with the job, you know, the old like how to say the retro style of the people before the AI. I was making like the races, multiplayer physics. Oh my god, this was the pain. Oh my god. Somebody fell it. No. Racist physics. Race physics. Physics for the race. Maybe I'm just like speaking like my thoughts goes before I speak, like racing, like cars, race car physics. But yes, it's kind of like race physics, racist physics. This is like physics that refuse to work only in the races. Like this is like the new term, racist physics. This is actually funny. Yes, works super bad. Like I don't know how the Epic made this thing like workable in Rocket League or something like that. I heard that they do the replication like 1000 times per second in Rocket League, something like that, in order to make this thing like looking smooth. No physics for who turn left. Yes. Oh my god, like the race physics. I hate. This is one of the reasons why I a little bit abandoned the race in the vibe. The race in the vibe because. Oh my god. Because oh my god. When I change just one parameter, this breaks everything. And as soon as like make this thing like okay, but the engine recalculated this thing, and now I started like drifting. Now I started like rotate 180, and this is like one of these cases where I like super frustrated. Like no matter what you do, you will get like the random output and no guarantee. Like with this check mark, like switch on and off like the multiplayer. I was so mad at this when I ride a horse or car because they suck. Now I understand. Yes. now we developed like the empathy areas of our brain towards other developers. And as soon as we see like the developers, they made like super bad physics in the game or the horse or other stuff, instead of like, oh my god, like lazy developers, they do nothing, which say like, yes buddy, yes man, I understand you. I feel your pain. I also embrace your pain, like I'm so sorry. Like I ask for forgiveness every time I try a car game. Yes. Not even the template working properly. Yes, like again, like I don't know how, why, how, like when I see the people, the games that they have like working physics, like working like race game, I'm like, my respect. And probably they do not use, if they work with Unreal Engine, probably they made their own like system, like the probability is very high, like probably they do not use the Unreal Engine physics, like vehicles, like I don't know, like super weird. And it's always like every time something different. So, key controls. The show house mouse cursor. So I still don't have like working mouse, middle mouse button. So use the Alt key. Hey, Sergey, how good are you on lighting? I'm not sure that I'm good. Like I know some basics. So this is like my lighting. I know something, but not sure. Like I'm trying to do a huge place interior lighting. No light is enough. So as for the lighting, there could be some issues. Like for example, so by the way, I recommended to try the Mega Light, this new thing. So this should be like super good thing and optimized. I still don't use it, but I've heard a lot of positive feedbacks. And I kind of like use the lumens, so I basically almost like almost. Like I don't have the lighting on the scene right now, like no single light. This is like the first light. Oh yes, like only for the light sources, and as for the rest, no lighting. That mega light is as big as an ant in my building. So again, this is like a little bit of like combination of everything. Like the first thing with the lighting, it has like super interesting thing like inverse use invert square fell off. If you make like this becomes like we got like the crash. Okay, I think we should be back. Hoppa. Yes, the lighting. Yes, I in an engine I started to work with the lighting, you know, and here we are. We got the crash. But I think we are back. Hoppa. Yes. So yes, I put the lighting on the light source on the scene and set the check mark use inverse squared fell off, and this makes my stream crash, and also make the light more intense. I guess I'll use HDRI, probably. And plus, don't forget to use like the lighting distance, max draw distance and max distance fade, these things. This helps you to optimize the lighting, so you will get like something 300, I don't know, like please don't crash. Like for some reason, like oh yes, so this kind of stuff. This optimizes the lighting. And the old baking. I'm kind of like, I feel like we are lucky we use the lumens. And basically the system works like by itself. So the emissive creates the lighting and no single light here. So yes, I'm kind of like happy with this result. I can use a game without lumen, to be honest. Otherwise it sucks. Cool. Like this technology, like especially for neon, like oh my god, no lighting sources here, but here we are. We have the lighting. The only thing with lumen, it creates like weird artifacts on the distance, like these like spots, like sometimes they jitter. And especially if you have a lot of reflection, this creates like pain for the eyes. But they improve it with every version. It's less and less and more optimized, which is nice. And it's kind of fits to, like, at least to the vibe, according to the vibe, this fits very well. I really love the lighting from the lumen. But these things like this soul, like from the lighting, is a little bit weird. Super weird. Sometimes I see the screenshots from the games like 20 years ago, with made with OpenGL, Direct 11, Direct 9, X9, 11. The quality sometimes is better than like nowadays. This is so weird. This feels so weird. So okay, let's try to break the game. We start. Talk to. Show. Show we. How is this possible? How is this possible? I should have like at least one. I should have at least one dialogue, but temp replica to show. I don't get it. Show high dialogue lines. Oh. Oh. So this function is a little bit deprecated. This works not like this. Okay. Replica with result. Show. Wait a second. Show dialog lines. Interesting. Yeah, man. Lumens, it's okay. Lumens, okay. Sometimes baking, but so far, you can use like pre-made, like the pre-made like presets of the lighting. Like, I guess if I was trying to make something like super, let's say like super lighting, probably, like, I'm not sure if this like the good solution, but yes, you can like set like enable light from the distance, but also you could like spawn the light, so you could create like the blueprint with light system, like light beams, this and that, all kind of stuff. And as soon as you exit from the location, you just like despawn everything, you know, and spawn like extra like fake light, like from the distance, for example. Like, you know, you remove the each light inside of like the room, go distance or whatever that is. Yes, like as I said, this parameter like show like distance. But also I would probably like, I would have like two or maybe three types of the lighting. Like the first one, when you're inside of the room, like for example, you have everything like super like interesting and smooth. And as soon as you exit from the room, you spawn like you despawn like all the details lighting, and you spawn like the fake, like for example the lights to the streets, you know, like super like forceful light, you know, so it creates like the good shadow drop on the street, so it's create like illusion of like cool lighting. But from the technical perspective, if you go right now into the room, you'll be like blinded by the the power of the light. But as soon as you enter, you switch them, you know. This is what I would make. Like switching like two states, like for like the exterior lights. That's evil. I'm not sure what does it mean, but I think this is kind of cool idea, you know. Plus you could use the fake lighting So like the technologies of the ancient, you know, the Unreal Engine, like the second in process exposure. There is a setting like that. Nice, nice. So this means you I think this means you know more about lighting than me. I'm just like trying to invent the wheel, I guess. But I guess this is like a little bit what I'm talking about is like the technologies of the ancients, you know. Like for example, like some sort of like again Unreal Tournament. From the distance, they spawn like this static mesh with like the plane which rotates towards you and imitates like the light and the emissive like thing. Imitates the shadow. You have like the plane of fake shadow and like the in general like the light in the distance. So basically this is not physical light, this is just like the static mesh with the texture which imitates like the lighting, like which imitates like the light beam, this like cone, this kind of stuff. There is a setting like that, suffered more. Yes, it's weird. But sometimes the good old methods like faking, it's a nice thing. Like how the reflection worked in old games. So now, even nowadays, we struggle a lot to make the reflections. So we have to create like, oh my god, we could use like the projection, like how to say, like the camera, you know, we can like capture the camera, capture the scene and project this to the texture. We can use like, there is like the reflection, I forgot like the teleporter for the reflection, I forgot how this thing called. Or we can use like the screen space rotation, and now we can use like the lumen reflection. But this has some issues, and we lose the, I would say, like the quality. Forget the reflection. Wait, how this thing called? Maybe we can use block in volume. There is like some sort of like the volume. You put the volume to surface, and this starts like make this volume to be like reflectable. I forgot the name. Light importance. I forgot the name. Sphere reflection capture, yes, but it's something different. Like I forgot it. Not scene capture 2D again. Could be like used for the reflection. Yes, planar reflection, this thing. So you could use the planar reflection to create cool reflections. Light importance. Light importance, I have no idea. Like post-process, like the thing that I told you about the lightings, only like the distance. So let's try to crash this this stream one more time. So you put like the light. You put the light, and you can increase the power by just inverse square fell off. These become like more stronger, and the shadows more stronger, and this makes my stream like struggle. So I disable this thing. So like you see, like the day and night when you switch off this thing. And the max draw distance again. Max draw distance to optimize this thing. And the rest, I would just like suggestion you to create like the fake lights when you're inside of the room, and when you're outside the room, to create like the illusion that the lighting is great. But maybe this is really helpful for this stylizing. And also like an old game, you could use the projection, so you could place the light, and each light, they have like the material, override the material, so you could project the texture to the lighting. So you could project the texture of like the shadow through the window, and you will see like accurate shadows from the window, but this gonna be like the fakest shadow ever. But from the visual perspective, like accurate, super accurate. So that's why I would suggest to use like couple of the lightings, like couple different lightings, in order to make this thing like super accurate and cool. And what else? What else? Baking, yes. Yes, I was talking like, yeah, so that's it. This is what I would try. This is what I know. This is what I would try. And as for the reflection, like the old games, like they created like the mirror world, like the different dimensions. So they kind of like, they made like the clone of the room, and they placed like exactly the same static mesh in front of the mirror, and they like cloned like the character, the movement, so they kind of created the illusion of this mirror. So this is how this was made like back then in old school games. Sometimes I see this technique nowadays. So the epic, someone made like the presentation of like some sort of like the gas station with like super accurate reflection. Everybody was, oh, how you did this thing? And they showed like they made like the puddles, like the water on the ground, translucent. So it's no reflection. So they made like the translucent material, which shows like the through the underground, like shows what's behind, like behind like the terrain, like the just like opacity masks. And they created like the mirror, like exactly the same location. So like they just mirror this thing, and they have exactly the same location. They changed like a little bit the materials to make them a little bit like blurry, something like that. And here we are, we have like perfect reflection. Again, the technologies of the ancient. Temp dialog. Need an exit for this stuff. I don't know. Sometimes the experts, these are the people who googled a little bit more than you. It's just like the matter of the time, you know. Just a little bit more grinding and you will be just fine. I assume, and I hope I will not break anything here. Again, like, as for the reference, like the old school like games, like the Mist, the Black Mirror, all these like point and click quests, and after that, like thereafter, like the games that came after them, they all used like the baking and the render. So they created like the locations inside of different software. They created like the render, bake this thing, and put this sometimes usually just rendered images. Later they started like making this thing like dynamically and did the combination, and the fake lighting was like used a lot. Yes, like from the certain distance they switch the light, creating like the illusion of like the cool lighting. Okay, let's try break my game again. Cancel quest. Break, yes. How we can break it? We just simply try to. So yes, how we can break? This is the life hack. How you can break the game, you know, for sake of you know, to make it better. Just play it faster. Just play it super fast. Like, just pretend you do the speed run of the game, and this guarantee will break the game. As soon as you just play like on the chill mode, like, okay, let's go this and that, let's wait and this and that, everything will be just fine. But as soon as you try to do this stuff, like right now I break it. I'm not sure, maybe it's not breakable, like, let's see. Yes, for some reason I should have like follow me, this kind of stuff, so this still is not working very well. Huh, interesting. I break, so when I reset the quest, I need to stop character movement. So this is like a little bit different thing. So when I spawn the character, for example, like wipe assistant or any character, I need to stop the movement by the default. AI spawner. AI spawner. So by default they do not move, of course, but if I do like my own thing, like resetting, I need to just in case reset the movement. So this is spawn AI, spawn, post spawn. Okay, here stop movement, maybe this or maybe not. On dialog start. Init dialog client stop character show stop I move to huh. Character main. I have, so this is not good. I have, as far as I have 3 these functions that do exactly the same thing, which is not good. So, and I remember I wanted to refactor this thing, and I have AI brain, some sort of like AI brain. Stop, move to target. I'm giga confused. Anyway, anyway, let's call it here like stop movement. Stop movement. Maybe someday I will refactor this thing. So as soon as we spawn character, right away we stop any movement. So we actually, when we spawn, wait a second, it's a little bit, I set character location. Yes, I need to set this thing here as well. Stop movement server, stop movement is not valid, is valid, it's already there. So yes, when so if the character, so yes, actually we don't need it here, because like we just spawned the character, like he like will be not moving with the chance of like 90%. He will not be moving, but here when we reset character, so basically we already have the character, we just set the new location. Before we set the new location, we force stop any movement. So yes, this will do the trick, and we can check it right now. So we kind of like do the improvements of like quest reset. So let's go. He said like yeah, natürlich. Quest set. And this does not work. And this does not work. For some reason he keep move. Nice. Why? Why? Ah. So who is this guy? Come on. Wipe assistant. Wipe assistant. Zero stop movement. I don't get it. I don't get it. So this works, but I override this thing in the dialog. Okay. So dialog main. Oh, like dialog glitch tone like logic. When I went on arrive, on success, if this thing is false, I rerun move again. So I need to so this is server dialog main. So in theory I should do server stop movement. Oh my god. Like I need to unbind the dispatcher here somehow. Character main. Okay, let's do this thing like stop any current. No, not this time. Not this function. Okay, I will get attached actors, find the specific class, if valid, the dialog, and there I will unbind myself. Yes. Get attached attached Oh yes, by the way, let me check the streams. So I need to pin the message for the game to Twitch chat. Again, new link. We got a nice crash before that. Yo, Conrad and Sir Puffin, hello. Hello. Get attached actors for each loop with break. For each loop with break. We get class. Get class. If this class is equal, interesting, equal dialog. You know what? I just realized I can get rid of this thing because this is like the hard reference. And I could move the dialog main to the character main, and this will not affect the memory really much, but this will spare me from this stuff. So do we have? Yes. So we get, so we cast dialog main. So there might be an issue here, but we will dialog. What? Dialog main. Dialog main. Make it pure. And unbind. no, it's dialog logic main. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So it changes a little bit. So we get dialog logic, current dialog logic. Is this thing is valid? Unbind. Wait a sec. Wait. What? Huh. Wow, so cool. I was not aware of this thing. So this dispatcher is part of the character main. So I don't need this thing. So I just simply like, and I don't need the hard reference, so we're saved. So we unbind all, movement mode dispatcher, BAMS, and BAMS. So that's it, nice. Start movement, unbind, AI move to result. AI move to result? Wait a second. Default move. AI move to result. This one, this is correct dispatcher. So this should, in theory, reset me, reset AI, prevent any logic to rerun AI movement. And let's test it. This should work. This should work. So this thing works just fine. This is correct. The movement was not stopped. Let's go. Let's go and cancel. Ta-da! And we can try this again. Huh? Why you stopped? Follow me. What was that? Why you stopped? Ah! 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 So I need kind of like the forcer, like, you know, forcer, like the boolean is force complete stop. So I will not override the other logic. I use this thing like stop all the time, but I do not want sometime unbind this thing like completely. So only if I needed like super force, like stop, prevent, like anything, like stop anything. In other cases, just like, you know, keep this thing, keep this up. You know, for example, AI can be stopped like by dialogue, but after the dialogue, he should continue this thing. Is force complete stop. And actually, like, make a comment for myself, for future me. In order to not prevent are the usual logic used to reset AI only, like respawn, etc. Like respawn or reset, etc. What's going on? Like, this, I'm giga confused. Like, this doesn't work. Like, why? Why? False. Let's try this again. False. Let's try this again. Oh my god. Why so many times? Jesus Christ. And I got the crash? No? False. No, this time is true. Dialog logic main. See, dialog main. Dialog main is movement stopped. What if I will make variable temp is forced to stop movement. What if I do like this, and after that delay retriggerable like 1 second or like 2 seconds, like this. Sequence stop and reset. Is forced stop movement is true, do nothing. Well. Well. Ah, reverse, reverse. I need to reverse this thing. Oh my god. I so like irritated these days. Like even this my beautiful crap irritates me. Like now what? What was that? Now this works. How? False. 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 So this is like oh, let's do another thing. Custom event server set forced AI movement stop. Forced AI movement stop. Yes. What if I do like this and I do this and maybe this? So no thing here, just regular thing, nothing really crazy. We do this thing. Force AI movement. And after that, I'm gonna do this thing. Forced AI movement stop. So I kind of like, I think I was overriding my logic from those function. Maybe this time. Ta 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 ta. Okay, it is false. I don't get it. So I don't get it because like this kind of works and not works at the same time. So he stuck with this thing, like he jumped off and stopped the movement. Yes, yes. We set them follow, we hit cancel, and we stop movement completely. Yes, this is nice. This actually works. Now I need to figure out why he do not continue his journey. Like he for some reason was stopped here. Sierra forced AI movement stop. Again. Oh, I should not call this function here because of the structure of this, how my logic works. Ouch, 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 ouch. So I should not call this thing here in any way. Because how the structure, like my logic works, like the quest. This thing I run like as the cycle, like each time when something in quest happens, and each time I say, okay, spawn this AI. I do the check, is this already there? So then let's stop the movement and blah blah blah. But I do not need stop the movement. For example, I might have like other character who is like doing this stuff, like I like like do this stuff, you know. And why I should prevent, like force this character to stop making this stuff? So I will create the new function, custom event, server, stop AI movement. This is gonna do almost exactly the same thing. So AI, who is this guy? AI spawner, main, soft reference, AI, authority, promote this thing to variable, AI needs to be stopped. This is gonna be the array. Add add. Okay, let's add. Oh my god, this Unreal Engine sometimes, like, I don't know what's happened with me. Like, these days I'm so irritated by the Unreal Engine. Like, I don't remember such days, like today's, like these days. Like, you see, like, this lagging, like, in this event graph, because what? Because these thing, like, search, find the references, like, I don't need it. Like, why? Oh my god. So yes, do once. Let's create this cycle. Something like exactly the same thing. Is we have the 0, is this thing is valid, so we get the 0. Yes, we do the spawn So if this not valid, reset. So we spawn. Oh, I mean, like, we load the data to the hard reference, so we could try find this. Is AI was already spawned? Exactly the same thing. If not, if this thing is false, so we basically remove index, remove index zeros. We don't need anything to do with this thing, and we go back to check, do we have anything else? Cool. And after that, yes, we have this character spawned. We get our character. If this character is valid. If not, just simply like ignore, like remove this index and move next. If this thing is valid, server stop force AI movement. When this thing completed, we stop and we repeat the cycle. So this thing in theory should do the work. And I should call this thing, for example, here, like finished or unfinished state, maybe. Unfinished state. Let's call it in unfinished state. So this is, who is this guy? Vibe assistant, yes, AI manager. Stop AI movement. This AI. So first we force this AI to stop, and after that we teleport the AI to the correct position. Glitch storm. As for this, we don't need, we just simply despawn, yes, that's it. Let's go, come with me. Force. And here we are. Let's do this again. Nice. So this works. Let's try to optimize this thing. Maybe I don't need these booleans. Maybe I don't need them. And you see, so far AI is got like keep going. So far everything is nice. Yes, we don't need it. So far this works, and we stop AI movement, and he do this thing once again, like nice. And this function now I need to put everywhere where I need in the other quests. So this is for the glitch teleport. Now let's go to like put this into the welcome quest. Quest welcome. Like unfinished state. Ah, yes, unfinished. We don't need this in unfinished state. We don't need it. Welcome. No, not welcome legacy. Like the advanced movement. Quests. Advanced movement. Unfinished state. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I need to rewrite this quest a little bit. So I spawn this unfinished. I need spawn wipe assistant. And here I need to set the stop the movement. I have one place where I move the wipe assistant, but I also need to spawn the AI back and change the dialogue a little bit, you know, change the dialogue a little bit. This is like a life improvement feature. I guess we will do it like right now, today, or something like that. And yes, welcome legacy. The same for the legacy. So when this quest is unfinished, I put the legacy like here, and I also need to stop movement for her. AI spawner, legacy assistant. Nice. So the reset quest works just fine for like the quest glitch storm. Let's see, like again, advanced movement. I need to. Okay, this I will check this later, and when we will be like improve our quality of life, let's say. So let's commit this thing. Git status. Poof! Oh, sure. Wow. Why so many? Ah, because I did this thing with the lighting. And with this thing like enable, disable the completed thing. Okay. Social evaluators, ST evaluator motivation change. What? Behavior tree? Can you imagine, like, I haven't touched this thing and Unreal Engine wants to trick me. Git check out. Okay, AI manager, yes, 100%. AI look at points, no. AI spawner man, yes, but no at the same time. Okay, but let's git add character main, yes, 100%. Dialog logic glitch storm, nothing there. Character player main, Again, nothing. Weird. Dialog main PP, yes. Advanced movement, yes. Bleach Storm, yes. Welcome Legacy, yes. Up, misclick, git, add. Okay. Git commit. When you reset quest, any walking of the eye stops. Nice. Okay, so this actual like life improvement feature for the later. Now let's continue fixing the dialogue. The dialogue, I mean, with this escaped. Something is not quite right with this escape. For some reason, I can skip the escape. Okay. Dialog logic glitch store. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So we say let's go, and we close this dialog for some reason. Ah. Show. Temp replicas to show. Let's go. So if this falls, so now this works. I feel like I just need to set some sort of like the delay, because I press this thing too fast, and I just need a time to build the structure, like the line. Retriggerable delay. Let's make this thing like 2 seconds or 1 second. I don't know, like this stuff. Yes, now this works. The path for the AI is super weird. Let's say that frankly. Why he goes there first? Anyway, so this thing fixed. Let's think about the path. Path manager or what? Like, I don't know. Path manager. Path. Navi. Path. Why you not update? Why? Like, literally, I'm losing my mind with engine these days. Now this shows. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. So I removed one path and I still got like 2 dots and the arrow. Let's wait. Let's wait a second. So the path was removed for some reason already. Path manager. The path manager is removed. How? And these things are here. Interesting, interesting. This is super interesting. Oh yes. Oh yes. Fixed. So I set the lifetime 60 seconds. So this is the Unreal Engine thing. This is what knows my fault and my fault at the same time. So how this thing worked? I set engine like automatically delete this thing in 60 seconds. Plus I set the timer remove everything in 60 seconds and after that delete yourself. And they have like kind of like collision of like the timing. So like sometimes engine works faster than my logic. So like 60 seconds and engine decided so it's time to remove, and in 61 seconds I run my thing to remove everything. So the solution was simple. Like I was losing my mind, like what's going on? Like I even did this and that, so I just forgot to remove this thing, like the engine timer. Yes, yes, yes. And now from now the engine will ignore the lifetime and I will be using only my own timer to delete these things. Is condition completed? Is point active? Is this quest is active? So yes, build path. Now we can move like to like 5 seconds, something like that. Not 1 second, 5 seconds. This will be like enough. And from now on, no duplicated paths. Yes, like again, I was like super confused. Like when I first time, like not the first time. I mean like. Hello, Lepan. I don't know if I can hang out for a long time. Power outage happen here. Oh So I think I might kaboom anytime. Hope they're going well. Yo, Deceptor. Yo, hello, welcome. I'm super glad to see you with me. Sorry to hear that you have like these issues. Like this sucks. Like oh my god. So this. I don't know. Like. What else we can do? Like dig in the hole like without electricity and internet? I have no idea. Like this is so Stone Age thing without electricity. I hope you will figure this out. Like again, thank you for joining the stream. It's so Joe error for me. Oh, so it's kind of like the regular thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. This sucks, like, I don't know. I guess it's time to, like, learn how to gain the electricity, you know? The useful skill, I would say. So, my deving is going, I would say, okay, not great, but not bad. I'm super pissed off by the engine. And by myself on the engine, but it's getting there. So I do the experiment with new feature with mutable, and this feature works only in the editor but not in the compiled game. So I've been struggling for right now for a day, but I will continue struggle like off stream and blah blah blah. So right now I'm just like doing other stuff, fixing the weird bugs and all this kind of stuff. But in general, the game is like super stable right now from the terms of like bug free. But the mutable thing, I'm like, man, I'm like super unhappy with this thing. No, it's not regular, but yeah, it's, I don't know what's happening. A lot of things, like, I don't know, like with this oil thing and all other stuff, I don't know. Yes, it's like so weird, like to lose the power like nowadays. Unreal Engine over speeds over W. Like usually I'm like, I'm okay, I'm like, yes, I love the engine, but I don't know, like these days I'm like super angry and super frustrated, like for no reason. Because, you know, the Epic, they show the example, oh, you can do this, and everything will be just fine. You can compile and everything will be just fine. I do exactly the same thing and game crashes, and like, and the internet is empty about this thing, and I'm just like, you know, roaming around in the darkness to figure out to why it's what's going on. Like, this should work, but it's not. This like again, I remember the case. Like sometimes I very often talk about this thing. Like, I made like the blueprint, the code, work in multiplayer, like ABC. This will work 100%, but this doesn't. I'm like, why? And I was pulling my hair out, like to figure out what's going on. And the solution was go to the blueprint actor, set the check mark from true to false and back to true, and voila, now this works. I was like giga confused with this solution. Like, it's kind of shitty sometimes. Yes. Actually, like, this is the big secret which will lead to nowhere. I installed the Godot like yesterday. I was so giga pissed by the engine, so I installed the Godot. Plus the news that Epic layout 1000 people is like looking not good. I don't know. The chance that I will use the Godot is like 1%. No, Holy Lap is Godot in general. No, I just installed this, just downloaded and installed, and I was amused by the size of the engine, just 100 megabytes, and that's it. And I just downloaded this thing, like just let it be there on my PC, and that's it. Again, the chance that I will use it is only 1%. Like, I stick to the Unreal Engine, of course, but I don't know, like, I don't remember the days when I was so pissed by the Unreal Engine. Like, this was like first time for so many years. I don't know. Yes, sometimes I crash, or like I do the crash out because of the engine, but I don't know, like these days I was super frustrated. I just don't use Godot and Unity because I don't know anything other than C++, and I'm too lazy to learn Godot script or other languages. So far I know again, this is my knowledge from the yesterday. Now the Godot, they have full C# support, and if you install the plugin, like free plugin, you have the C++ support. So it's now like super flexible, let's say. Like I would say, like, again, this is like, I have almost zero knowledge about the Godot, just like installed this thing yesterday, and I guess this is the end of my journey with the Godot. But so far, yes, these are like the C# by the default support right now, and if you install the plugin, the C++ as well. Yeah, I've seen Cam, other dev using C# and Godot. I never seen C++, but yeah, maybe they do. Yes, maybe. And yes, if you use the C#, you can definitely go anywhere like as the programmer, but not for a long time. Like the AI will replace us all in a couple of months. I don't know. I had the conversation with my friend and he told me like there is like the bloodbath right now with AI and like 1000 people per job. Crazy stuff. And I'm now breaking my game so we don't see any head. At least I debug the quests. So like path manager. Now like if yes, this is the reason why I was not faced any bug, because I just make the speed run and like boom boom bam boom boom bada boom, and that's it. And my speed run was less than 60 seconds, and if I wait like more than 60 seconds, this bug will appear, but everything will be fine. But yes, the Unreal Engine is like giga fancy engine. Everything is like super cool there. Apply. But yes, sometimes this just like crazy. Again, like the mutable, like I already have in the game like character customization. This works just fine, nice, but in multiplayer it has the nuances. And if you have like a lot of AI, like more than 10 for example, or more than 100, this will hit the performance really hard. Like my scenario, I just like attach the clothes to the character basically. So I spawn extra actors with the data. And if you have like single player game, like not really huge, this is just like 100% just fine and okay. But as soon as you have something like multiplayer, more than one player, more than 10 players, this will hit your hard performance. And the mutable kind of solve this problem. They do like the combination of all your like, let's say, actors, the components into the one. So you, instead of like having like, you could have like hair, beard, like shirt, pants, like the belt, the feet, the jeans, you know, the accessories, you know, what else, like the extra particles, blah blah blah, and this is all for one character, and this is like for another character. But the mutable make all this stuff into the one, so you don't have like the draw call like leak, you have only one thing, which is really super cool. But again, for some reason this works only in the editor in my own project. I don't know why, only in my project this caused the crash. Yeah, optimization is kind of tricky for a game with scale like yours. Yes, I feel like something I will need to like sacrifice. For example, like the wipe editor, yes. For example, I'm thinking about like optimization, like these objects, for example, this like clump, yes, for example. This specific actor I can drop like emissive and nice, yes. But I'm thinking about maybe I should combine this thing with this one, so like the mirror. I'm not sure. If I combine them, I will be able to use like not 2 draw calls, but 1 draw calls, not 2 materials, but 1 material. And I could use the hierarchical instance mesh, and this could be like the optimization. But this kind of removes, I would say, the freedom of like customization. So you will not be able to make this thing like as this thing yellow, and you will not be able to have like this thing like, for example, blue. You know, it's kind of like tricky thing, you know. It's complicated a little bit. The same for this thing, you know. Maybe I should combine this thing with this thing, you know. Who knows? So yes, it's a little bit tricky. But this also has its own like vibe. For example, you can make like your vibe wheel to be like divided, like, but something like in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, like the Shivering Isles, when there was like a character who has like the psychological problems, but who doesn't. So he had like the how this thing called, the split of like the personalities. One side was like the depressive side, the other side was like the maniac side, and he built like his whole like the environment, like the map, like the island, like the world. He's kind of like the god there. He built this thing in two splitted like visual styles, again, depressed and maniac, and he sits like on the throne, just in the middle of this like world, you know. And you kind of like in theory can do exactly the same thing, like the maniac side or like the depression side, I don't know, like this kind of stuff. So it's kind of like, you know, sometimes I guess we need to sacrifice some things. Okay, so far the arrow works. I press escape really fast and nothing breaks. What should I do? Back. Yes, I press escape really fast. Sometimes we need to sacrifice aware. Awareness. Yes, it's you know, it's sometimes it's it's not a pleasant, like, or not, how to say, like, unfortunate that you don't have the knowledge of everything, you know. When you build the system, like, after that you just, oh man, I wish I knew this earlier, oh my god, I need to rewrite everything. In my case, this might be like super problem. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. So far, everything works. No, like, arrows. Yes, because of this, like, lifespan. So the engine was in a conflict with my own logic. So Windows, set Windows, so I go as my friend logic. And let's set the light. Sure. Yes, this shows me goes to the light. We set the light. We can go there. Set fence, set tables, set walls. Yes, everything works. Everything works. I just do the randomization. Like usually, like I get used to play in a certain way, like A B C A B C A B C. Now I'm trying to do D A B C B A, like this kind of stuff. Oh yes, nice. And this thing works. Nice. Talk to Karl. For some reason, I have the arrow to walk there, but I don't have the Karl there. For some reason, this is like this super long spawn. I don't know why. Have no idea. The Karl will appear like eventually, like, but I'm just waiting, do nothing. Yes, other than that, okay, so I'm still waiting, like, what's going on? Other than that, everything is super cool. I need to make sure that the two tips, maybe for the widgets, they are like clear. Okay, so we don't have the kernel, like, still. Something is not quite right, like something is not quite right. Like the two tips, for example, like the cheat codes, so like this thing only for the player, like this thing will be available when the certain things unlocked, maybe, you know, extra tooltip, an extra tooltip that this thing is like locked for the demo for now. Okay, let's see what's going on with dialogue, within the dialogue. Why there is no... Oh, here we are. Here we are. Anyway, let's check the dialogue. Dialogue, glitch storm. Talk to start quest. AI got a glitch, yes. And the audio, I need to create a lot of audio for the game. Like sounds, like for the fireplace, for the log, for the white cube, for other interactions. Call backup, collect data, organize corner, yes. Read letter, yes. Rabbit here, yo, hello, salute. Welcome in. So where is our salute? Where is the salute? Fireworks. Yay, let's run the fireworks. Yes, now I have like the separate... Scam! Oh no, not a scam. Here we are. We just... it's... Refound. So yes, welcome in. Speaking of sounds, this is what I don't like about Devin when I have to care about art, sound, animation, etc. It is what it is, you know. As the game dev, you also need to be like the marketer, like the tech artist, like who else, like the business owner, like I don't know, like modeler, texture making these things, like all this stuff, like make your social media So it's kind of like a lot of things. Like I saw like recently like the TikTok of the developer, like indie game developers. Do you know that when you develop the game, you need to make the game, you need to like market in this thing, you need to post to social media, you need to create like the videos, you need to like make the texture, make the audio, make the music, make the code, make the art, make the models, you know. Have you ever like I never knew this thing, and yeah, you know, you can say welcome to game dev, you know. Welcome. This is like how it goes. So yes, this works. This works. Hello, Rabbit. You know, hello. How is your mega like texture like particle thing? Welcome to High Guard. Oh yes. Welcome to High Guard. Interesting. I've never played this game, like, but yes, this is kind of like the meme. And there is like the no guarantee that you do all this stuff and you get the success. Like again, as the game developer, I noticed like there is like a unpleasant thing. You are under the censorship of the algorithms. So if you try to post something about your game, you know, hey, look at this, like art, the new screenshot, the algorithm, they will not promote you in any way. Like, no. We know what's going on. You will post the link to your Steam page, you will post the link to your YouTube channel, to your Twitch channel. No. We will block you. We will not show you to anyone. We want to our other like users to stay on our website. No. Get out from here. So this is how algorithm works. They want you to post like fake rage bait posts and all this kind of stuff, you know, about the policy, about the gender stuff, and after that the algorithm, they will promote you. This is how this goes nowadays, plus AI slop on top of that. Sorry for the joke. Lol. It's okay. Yeah, social media is cancer. It affects a lot. It affects a lot, especially the mental health. So I actually think like the young people should not be on social media, because nowadays people start like, before that people compare themselves to fake people and fake achievements. Now people compare themselves to fake people, fake achievements, and fake AI, I think, you know? Like nowadays everybody thinks that you should have like 9 packs, you know? 9 fingers per hours and all this kind of stuff. 6 fingers on one hand, you should have it. This is how this goes, you know? Yes, this actually like messed up with head a lot. It's going good. I'm working on large update. UI UX update and mobile support. Mobile support? Jesus. Jesus. This way you can work on VFX from iPad to iPhone. This is actually like great idea. Like unpredictable. Like I was not aware of it, but you know, it's kind of like cool. It's cool. Like super unpredicted thing, but actually like expand the auditory. This is kind of cool, kind of like cool. Oh yes, by the way, let me let me introduce yourself. Like Decepto, he is like the streamer. He's a little bit not fancy of the shout out, but I'll add something. He's work with Unreal Engine, but in a secret mode. In a secret mode, like not on the streams, but he is. You hate the Unreal Engine sometimes, so this means you're true the developer. But yes, he streams. very funny and talented person. Like, really recommend you. And Rabbit here, another fellow developer with the Unreal Engine as well. Sometimes he also do the streams, but I guess a little bit not so often as it was before. And he creates like cool procedural stuff, like you drag the cube on the level and boom, you have the building, something like that. One minute. I'll stream soon, I think. Oh, so the back when I work on my portfolio again. Ah, so you stream when you work on the portfolio only. Read letter. Ready to building area windows completed. Yes, area after windows speak. Yes, street light completed. Set wall. On install. Set wall, talk after the wall, after the table, after the desk, show hide dialog lines. I was working with survivors like prototype, made the bare bones bullet pool. Then the project right now is halted because I'm lazy. Keep it up. Keep it up. Like the smart way to make the systems. I think the cool thing you could do is if you could create like the system that you can bring to any other project. So this is like super good way. Like you could make like the component, make everything as a component, and voila. So the next project you will maybe not abandon, maybe you will. You just like drag and drop your code and this will be like fire. Like personally, I have like a lot of abandoned projects. Many of them like they was like these projects were like super advanced as well. Like again, as I always say, like the Fazar, like the previous game, like the previous iteration of the Poison Vibe. From this game, the vibe appeared. So yes, so you could use it somewhere else. This is more like flexible approach, I would say. Because the portfolio is more visual thing to show right now. It's totally just me watching vids and waiting for my AI to finish. Yeah. Yes, streaming is sometimes you need to show the content. Sometimes, yeah, exactly. Modular and no need to pay subscription anymore. Yeah, exactly. I try to make the system as modular as possible so I can plug it to others. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, for example, I'll be back. For example, the I tried to follow my own advice, so I was in the process of making the game editor, this thing. So at the beginning, like when I was younger, you know, the editor, this whole thing was just, you know, you just drag and drop two components to like any other engine and this will work. But at some point I was like, so it's kind of like tied to the game, like super tight. So yes, sometimes it's real hard work to make everything like as component as possible, like flexible. But I think if I start from the scratch right now, the game editor, I could make this thing as like a separate system, so you could drag this thing to any project and this will work. It's actually possible. it's actually possible, like, to have everything what I have as like separate thing to any Unreal Engine project. But I'm too busy to do this thing, so I just keep working with the existing system. Okay, what's going on with this quest? So let's cancel the quest. Okay, the wall is not working again for some reason. Maybe not. What's going on with this wall? Man, I want to eat so badly. Why? So let me check. Quest. Quest. Nowadays I use a lot of curry, you know. I realized I love the curry. The pepper. I don't know, like my journey, my cooking journey. Yes, I'm cooking the game and also the food. I love the curry. I don't know. This feels so fresh. This feels so fresh. Unfinished state. So unfinished state area. Wall. Set. Finished as false. Area. Glitch storm. What? Yes, area storm like this. Area storm, false, 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 false. Preset wall. Finished, unfinished. Why this thing is not visible? Finished, unfinished. So weird. So I even don't have the collision. Set area progress. Okay, let's do this thing. Finished. Blah blah blah. Unfinished. So what we have here? Before actors, I have the wall. Show. Okay. Before actors, blah blah blah. Preset point. Okay, let's do this thing. Is this thing? So I should do something here. Show, yes. Is this preset point? No. What is this? Get all actor child. I have enable collision. Get actor root. Get actor root Scale. Interesting. Get actor root scale. Root scale. Root scale. It's empty. Interesting. Okay, if this thing is empty, I'm gonna do get actor roots. So I will use the old system and try the new one. Root. So what else? What else? I also do the translation. Like on background, like tools, a localization dashboard. Here we are. I do the translation to Chinese simplified, French, German, Japanese, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, and Spanish. Like Russian a little bit more because I added some from my own, but in total, like the game has the translation like 2%. Like with the new updates, there will be some extra more text. Like 367 words translated. Yes, you might be triggered by this word. 67. Yes, kind of nice. So set relative location. Booms. Got booms. What else? Yes. Root. I don't remember why I'm. Oh my god! I need to add more comments. Like sometimes. So what we got here? Boom. This thing goes to this thing. Okay. Booms and booms. I hope like I will get lucky with the mutable. Like this would be like super cool to see the new clothes. Like already in game. And again, as I said, you will never miss like this style from which game this clothes. You will never miss it. And in theory, you can cosplay this thing. So I hope this will do something, but again, let's replay this quest and try to break it. So we have the collision. I will figure out what's going on with this wall, like, but a little bit later. But first I need to find out why the kernel spawns so long. Escape. Let's go. Nice. So skip this thing. Let's go. Yes, the Viper system has no glasses, like no nice skin. Everybody looks the same. And this is again because I work with the new system, which works only in the game editor, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. You know what? I just realized I know why sometimes I have no like scale effect. Like for example, these walls I saw like whoop effect, but for this specific thing there was no effect, there was no scale effect. Let me try one thing to make sure that I am correct. So I think this is because of this scale root scale. Yes, you know, see, the component is 0. If I put this component here, like the root, this will work. I will see the scale, but maybe not, who knows. So let's reset this quest. What? How is this crap near with me? And why the Viper system is there? What? How is this possible? How is this possible? Let's see what's going on here. Like, how? Wow, how? So we're checking 3 times at the same time. Finished state. Crab spot. Okay, AI got glitch. Keep going. Call backup. Completed. So what we got? Area backup. Character backup. Spawn point. What else? AI spot building. Vibe assistant. So the Vibe assistant should be in the building. Character backup spawn point. Vibe assistant. How? Why? It says wipe assistant, but this spawns crab. Up. What? Why the backup is here? What's going on? And wipe assistant is here. What's going on? Again. Call backup. Character backup spawn point. AI spawner backup. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. What if I need to add unique? Oh, not like... is AI already in the role AI spawner main AI spawner array for each loop is break equal this thing local is found. And result. Booms, booms. If it falls, we do something. Exactly the same here. You know what? I made the mistake with like that stop function. Because so first thing, I hope this thing fix something with the movement. So I call this thing like stop movement on unfinished like state, but this unfinished state runs on each quest. So there is like the 100% chance that the quest number 67, this affects like the Vibe Assistant. This quest will stop. But why I need to stop it here? Like I'm not sure. Like, should I stop this thing? Like, I think this might be the unnecessary like call of this function. Like each quest stop 67 times. So probably I should call this thing only once, like this specific function, like once when I want to stop this specific case of the movement. So unfinished state. So get rid of this thing here. Call it like cancel quest. How this thing called? Reset quest. BPI reset quest. I need to rename it actually. Like, so before we call it, we stop the movement, and only after that we call the parent function. Yes, this is like the correct way in order to not stop the same actors. Or maybe I could make the check Like, is this quest in the database? Something like that. Yeah, let's leave it like this for now. Let me check the streams. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, let's see what's going on with this incorrect spawn. Why are they spawning in different locations? Here we are. Backup assistant at the place of the crab. Crab at the place of Vibe assistant. And Vibe assistant at the place of backup assistant. Oh my god, like, how is this happening? Just out of blue, like, what's going on? This is first time ever I see this thing. Okay, let's reset this quest. Oh my god, like, make game like this, multiplayer, editor, is just like pure, like, masochism. And it's super annoying because, like, why I tried to improve it somehow and now, like, completely not working any of that. And the root scale does nothing. What's going on? What's going on? Why this thing? No, the engine is rage baiting me today. Like, for some reason, he tries to piss me off. Like, from nothing, just like that. Okay, cancel the quest. Okay, at least we have working wall. At least something. Fixed one bug and created like a new one. Let's do something with the quest. So when we spawn this thing, populate completed quest. Local current quests. Is this thing is empty? So it needs to have at least something. Okay. Current local quest is empty. Okay, I think I need to rewrite this code. So I want to show all available quests only for the developer and for the tester. So I clear the children, and I will make like this the other logic just in case. So I clear the logic, and with editor so this is it. With editor, if true we do this thing, if not we do this thing. I guess like so this goes to false, like the usual logic. If false, this is the new one. Only for the tester and game developer. I clear all the children. I take all the quests. And I think I add them. Is not possible. What does it mean? Is not possible. Data row. Okay. Create this quest system name for each loop actually. And is not possible. What does this mean? This means nothing. So we remove it, or like, yes, we remove it and create something new. Something new, something like for testers only. So we're gonna do sequence. Or maybe what, or maybe what. Or maybe what, maybe what. Maybe nothing. So let's see what we're gonna do. Quests. Yes, now I see all quests. So these are the future quests. And when I click this quest, I want to have something like start or remove quest. Okay, but this is a little bit complicated. Okay. Okay, current quest. So when I click on this quest, let me do the same again, check. Actually, let's make the general function. Oh, yes. Music. Let's create general function is player developer developer or tester. The result if this thing is editor, this is by default true. If false, we need to check our rows. If this thing developer or tester, true. otherwise it falls. Nice. And is player developer or tester? Poo. And I will reuse this thing like everywhere. True, false. So as the developer we will see all quests. As tester we see only we should see. Not less, not greater. Anyway, like let's continue. Like what's going on with like my whole logic? Why it's so messed up? Like I'm giga confused. So right now, interesting. Right now, super interesting. Right now, you see, I started the game, and the Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant is here. Let me. So the Vibe Assistant here because of the welcome quest. I guess so. So we spawn the crab. Or maybe not. Unfinished state. The spawn. Wait a second. Wipe, welcome. I don't get it. Okay, if glitch storm. If the glitch storm is not active quest. Unfinished. We AI spot beach. So this is correct. Wait a second. Let's go. Come with me. Okay, let's finish the game and restart it. See who is where. Crab, correct. Web assistant, correct. Continue. Whoa. Let's go. Follow me. So yes. So far, everything just fine. For some reason I have frame drops. I guess I have too many tabs. I don't know, like just pure random. Okay. Exit from the game. And let's close some tabs. At least something. So the Vibe Assistant here, the crab here. Not enough data, so let's cheat a little bit. Spawn. What's going on now? Everything is on their place. The only thing I have changed is to reset the player when I press like the reset. What's going on? Like I'm super confused. So I talk, blah blah blah. I'll be back. Sure. Let's restart again. Here we are. The backup assistant there. Legacy assistant here. So let's see what's going on. I will close all the tabs and see like the spawn thing again. And if something, I will disable like the spawn in any other quest. So I will disable all the quests and see what's going on. Something wrong with my like order of the spawn. So finished state. Let's see, finished and unfinished state and current state. Yes. AI spot of the beach. 515. Copy. Let's see something. Let's see about this thing. Paste. So these locations correct. Glitch storm. So we spawn correctly. Character backup spawn point. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Is this part of this thing? No, AI need to be spawned. Yes, and yes. AI spawn delay, for what? For what? Okay, this is the new location. AI need to be spawned. Is this thing is valid? Of course, we start this thing. AI spawn transform. So we are waiting. Next AI. So the next AI is like wipe assistant, backup spawner, blah blah blah. So we do nothing. Next thing, we do nothing. And we spawn, who we spawn? Crab. So 3. All different locations. So this is for the crab. So yes, so far everything just fine. Updated final state. For some reason final state, is this finished? False. Unfinished. Glitch storm unfinished state. Unfinished state. Huh. Interesting. Let me set the check here. Is this quest is finished? Like finished false. Is this quest is active? We do nothing here. Uh-uh. Maybe this affects something. Boom, 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 pururum, dum, dum, dum. 3. So everything should be just fine, like, you know, just fine. 1 second delay for AI spawn, okay. 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 Backup assistant. What is this? What should I do? What should I do? I'll be back. So we hit this stuff. Maybe this was the case. So again, restart. For some reason, I relaunch my unfinished state. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Now it's stabilized. We will rerun this test like over and again, but so far everything's stable. The spawn location is correct. How is this? How was that happen? Okay, so talk to assistant. Yes, restart. Talk to assistant. Sure, buddy. In a minute. Yeah. So he told me to. Okay, so I remember the bug with this book. Okay, apply. And tada, no book. No book. Why? Why no book here? What's going on? Finished, unfinished. Huh? Why this thing looks so tiny? Let's see what's going on here. Grabbable main game root. I guess something wrong with the game root. Grabbable main. So this thing actor is kind of like for the VR. We can actually grab this book in VR. Game editor interface root, game editor root, static mesh, readable. Super weird. Scale or root, I don't know, like root scale, nothing here. Root scale, nothing here. I will put this thing just in case, but something really odd. Misclick. Make this thing to be hidden. So it's 1. Interesting. Interesting. Super interesting. Okay, let's see. It's there. Yes, yes. And let's cancel the quest. Cancel. So the wall is here. The AI is not here. The crap is correct, and the wipe assistant is correct. Let's go. Come with me. So let's move to the building. For some reason, I still don't have the animations. This is weird. Let me check the stream, just in case. So yes, everything's so far correct. Okay, police. Police. I don't get it. Readable book. The scale is 0. The scale is 0. So this does not affect it by this thing. Why? Why? Why the scale does not work? Finished. Before actors, yes. After. No, this is like the stuff. After actors, show. After actors, preset point, no. Actor P, multicast, actor. After actor. So book, yes, book. Start effect. By the default 100, 0 effect. Scale, final scale, final scale. Interesting. I don't get it. Remote variable. Scalable actor. Mm. Why you messed up with my head again, like, so I had to set this one by one. Foo. Aha. Aha. Ah, I know why. I know why. I know why. Why. I know why. I know why. So when this thing finished, I set the scale for. Why are you lagging? I set the scale to 0 when it's finished, to 1. 0 1 0 1, you know. And when I start making this thing, I get the initial actor scale by default, which I set to 1, and I scale 0 to 0 basically, and eventually I got nothing. So I need to review this function again. Set area progress, and kind of get rid of the scale factor, you know. Something might be wrong here. Like I might don't need this thing at all. At all. So this is the good news. I think I can start making the coffee and be right back. Short the break. I want to move it to a different place. Mm-hmm. Boo. You know what? I just thought that I think we can move the right back to the left for the composition. Otherwise it's a little bit heavier. Like everything in one corner. Like the chat, the camera. So let's organize this thing a little bit, like move it to the left. And plus we will not overlap the view. And as for the rest, we can call it the butterflies. Yes. Okay. Okay. So what we are, where we are. Oh yes, the scale thing. The scale. I feel like we don't need this scale at all. So area progress. Because the scale might be different, like every time. Why I set this thing to area progress to 1, you know? Why to have such a limitation? So let's set everything to be true by the default so far. And booms, 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 and booms. So no scale at all. And let's bring everything back to like unfinished. Boom, boom. Okay, this should work, but we might face something different. Who knows? Who knows what this could be? Oh, where is the wall? Anyway, let's quest, cancel the quest. Yes. And we don't see the wall. We don't see the wall. For some reason. Yes, we don't see the wall. Finished. Unfinished. Huh? Hmm? What? Hidden? What's going on? I'm super confused. Why this thing is... Okay, the root is set to 0 for some reason. Finished. Unfinished. Actor hidden in game set to true? Why? Why? So this is for what? This is... Oh, this is 4.7. So it's finished, blah blah blah. Unfinished. Unfinished, yes. Before actors. I have something like is show. Yes, show. Show. Before actors. Show. Is this preset point? No. Enable collision. Show. Very suspicious. Actor hidden in game. Let's say, okay, let's say the actor hidden in the game set to be false. Yes? Yes. Right. Before. Root, scale, hidden game. How is this possible? How is this possible? This set to be visible. Everything is visible, but it's not visible. How is this possible? What? Let me do copy. Maybe I missed something with my construction script. So I replace like before, like old one, 2.7, yes, remove 2.7 and we, what? Ah, yes. Okay, let's see. Where is my cursor? What's going on? What? Why I cannot move my mouse cursor and cannot do anything like in engine? Like my cursor stuck. I say like today engine is trying to piss me off as maximum as it can. And now this works. Now this works. Why? What was... I'll drink a coffee right now and I'll be more charged. I hope so. And I'll be... I might need to drink the Magni. these things. Oh my god. So I'm thinking about, should we add more time? So we like kind of, let's make a 3 right now. So we rarely use the redeems, and 5 minutes feels like it's nothing. I think I will change this thing in next iteration. Okay, let's go. Let's run this quest again. Again. Let's go. Actually, no, like, this kind of like cool. I feel so confident because I'm trying to break the game, press and everything like speedrun, and this still holds. Yes, we're moving a little bit slower, let's say, in Softwave, like. But again, this is the core. The core. If the core works just fine, this means we can reuse the code freely. Restore. Okay, show me the book. Show me the book. Here is the book. It's tiny, but yes, I said it be the one. So everything is correct. So what next? Next, let's reset this thing. Let's see the coordinates. Oh yes, I'm back. I'm not back. Let's see the coordinates. We should, like, the crab, the backup assistant, the wipe assistant, they all should be at the correct places. Yes, they are. And I am waiting for the kernel spawn, like, to figure out why the kernel spawns So long. So yes, Windows. Boomsh, boomsh. Someday I will fix these loading stuff. Like, I don't know, like this feels so weird. I mean, like the scale again, like something wrong with the scale. So fan, yes, keep this thing. So set table. Da 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 da. Set walls. And now I should track the dialog. Dialog. Dialog logic glitch storm. So BAMS and BAMS. Let's see. And let's track the glitch storm quest current state as well. So I need to be somewhere here, yes? Security chief. Okay. Wow, but keep call backup. Corner, yes. Read letter, yes. Ready to build this thing. Yeah, in progress. Okay. Street light, interesting. Area windows, area speak, street light. Street light, interesting, interesting. Street light. What about street light? Fun install. Progress. Street light. Completed, okay. Completed. Fan. Completed as well. Set wall. Completed. Talk after the wall. Not started. Talk after the wall. Talk after the wall. And something will be there. I know, I have a feeling. Is this new decorations after the desk? Yes. 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 Concerned about this thing. Yes. Talk after the wall. Yes. So we don't need to talk with chief. Not started. AI spawner. Kernel. So I have no authority here. Like I spawned the kernel correctly. Area table. Completed after the desk. Completed. Exit. And simply just exit. So the logic works okay. Here we are with the kernel, and we set the targets to the kernel. And here nothing, just simple close dialog. So for some reason we spawn the kernel very long. This depends not on me. Or maybe this was broken because the unfinished state. Maybe this was the reason. So I set the check mark, you know, do not do this thing if this quest is currently active. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How is this possible? What's going on? I was not able today to see these debugs the whole day. And now I can see it. And why? Okay, sorry, tata. Finish state. Destroy this thing. And spot security chief. Is there any quest? Completed. Okay. So nice. For some reason, the debug now works. I'm super confused why this works. I guess the engine decided, oh, let's work. Okay. So we no longer need this thing. As for the dialog kernel, we do this thing, we play specific replica, finish and close. So nothing's here, nothing is here. And just in case if this thing somehow got like broken, we simply close it. Just in case. This is like super rare case, but we will do this thing just in case. So okay. Right now, kernel is here. What do you need? Hyperbin. This is like the name. This is the save file of my friend. So I kind of like fixing his save file. So nice. This works. Let's commit all this stuff. So a lot of things. And we will move to the third quest. Like, I want to improve the quality of life. Like, if I am on that level, I will probably automatically start the quest. You know, this kind of stuff. Git status. Because before that, I need to be on this level in order to launch the quest from that level, which is kind of strange. So this is like the new actor, yes. Actually, like, let's do git add dot everything. We will take everything. Git commit optimized and fixed a lot of stuff about quest progression and zones activation. Yes, let's comment like this. Okay. Sometimes I question myself, why am I drinking the coffee? Because this does not affect me at all, only the taste. So super nice. I don't know, like somehow I have no bug, like the construction script bug, like everything is super clean as this should be. And why these things, they are visible? Huh, interesting. So yes, okay, we will move to the next quest really in shortly. The critical bugs, they are gone. I know what actually the quest welcome legacy. Let's rework this thing. So we remove stop AI movement here. Yes, remove it from here. And like what was like cancel, reset, quest, BPI, event reset quest. We call it here character legacy assistant. We stop any movement here. Then we do like the other stuff, like blah blah blah, and just in case we reset the state of like the player, we should be like humans, not ghosts, like not desynchronized, and put the legacy assistant to the original place. Git status. Why I always change something in editor project user settings? How? What? What? Git add git commit legacy assistant no longer stops by unfinished quest state, only by manual call. Oh yes, and actually my previous commit was like a little bit messy, let's say, in a soft way. I also need to have like to commit like I'm building like the dev tool, debug tool, in order to jump between the quest states. So let's do something about this thing, like quest. So when I click on the quest, button remove, I need to make the check. Like if this quest is in the database, I can call remove this quest. If this thing is not in the database, I call start this quest, kind of. Or at least I want to hide this button, at least if the thing is not in the database. So let's close all the tabs, make engine fly. So let's add 2 frame rates to us. optimize this thing a little bit. So now we have only this thing. Booms, 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 and booms. Okay, so this thing visible, and now quest completed. Find completed quests. Quest system name. If this thing is completed, we can call it like cancel. If not, hide. So like in order to avoid, like, again, this is like just the beginning. So the people will not be confused. So yes, these quests, they are clickable, but there is no button. But as for this, remove the quest. Yes, I can remove this quest from the database totally. Interesting. I guess I need to create maybe a separate actor which controls like the transfer to the maps. For example, I cannot start this quest yet easy because I need, for example, to transfer to the other level. So probably I will have like the master manager like start the quest like for the debug purposes, and like there will be like the array, switch array, like what quest are you trying to start? Oh, you want to start the training grounds. Okay, so I will check if you are on the current like correct level, then we start, we do this blah 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 .222, and that's it. If not, transfer like load map correctly, like, and after the map load, do this kind of stuff the same, like start the quest, put the player to the correct state, this kind of stuff. Yes, I definitely need to have the manager. And later I will have the stages. I will draw like the stages, like, I don't know, like so you could like jump to the stages like easily. Man, this debug tool will be like the pain, a little pain. Okay, let's move on. What's going on? Errors. Someday I will fix you all. Git status. Git add. Git commit. Cancel the quests. Now shows. Actually, like, let's put something here, like, for the testers, cancel the quest. Okay, I will actually we will do the small cheat. We will ask the Google to translate. The cancel quest button is now only visible if the quest has been completed. Testers can now see all available quests in the game at once. Okay, I don't know, let's say this task is completed, sure, why not? But for the players, this is like nothing, I would say. Nothing. I think we can call this stream, like what we have done today, fixes, refractor, optimization, fixes, I would call it. Oh yes, I forgot to name the navigation points now always deleted correctly. Like fixed a glitch storm quest freezing when using a certain dialogue combination. Yes, so this is like awesome. Oh my god. Yes, I remember like the greatest thing is like also like make the what is this? What again? This thing. The thing is, I need to make like the progress bar for the energy, for the health, during like the damage other AI. And I want to tell you one more thing. Like these AI, they not gonna be this static. They not just stand still like waiting for you. No, they will do some actions. So like the AI will be there. AI will be there. Let's jump to the training grounds. And add the code. So if the quest glitch storm is completed and we are here somehow, spawn spawn wipe assistance, so we could start the quest. Let's test this thing. Oh yes, by the way, maybe you saw this thing or maybe not. I reduced the size of the stars, like I made them like a little like less bright, let's say. So we start the level. Quest. So no quest active, and we see the wipe assistant. How? Have no idea. Let's see. This thing I was just like I was thinking to make, but it's already there. Why? 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 Unfinished state. Oh yes, wipe assistant. Yes, I set these things to spawn. Again, this thing, stop movement. No, we don't need it. Reset. BPI. BPI reset. BPI reset. We set ask stop wipe assistant, and after that we call reset the rest. Okay, and now we need to check the dialog. Can we like start this dialog right away? Like this quest. Welcome. No, we cannot. We can just move. Okay. We can just move from this location. Let's see how we can change it. Wipe assistant. Wipe assistant. Dialog wipe assistant. Okay, so the logic is here. The logic is here. So is this what? So weird, so weird, so weird. Okay. Please don't crash. Boom, boom, boom. So is this training grounds? Yes. Advanced movement? Yes. Advanced movement. Advanced movement. Renovation? What? Renovation? What? So what we... Advanced movement. Why it was on renovation, huh? So initialize the dialog. On dialog start. Let's see what's going on here. Wipe assistant. So this is training grounds. Yes. Show or hide dialog lines. Advanced movement. False. Start training ground. Text leave. Start training grounds. Leave training grounds. Aha. Leave training grounds. Okay, what is this place? I need to add this thing. What is this place? So everything works almost perfect. What is this place? And now we will be able to start this quest right away. Welcome back. Do you want to do? What is this place? You just entered. Escape. We'll look around. Quest. Why I don't have any active quest here right now? Welcome back. What is this place? What can we do here? I'll look around. Quest. What's going on? Like, I should see the visuals that we have. The quest is active. Quest. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Somehow I break the logic, so I can go through the dialogues, but the quest is not active. Fascinating. Let's see where I start. Boom, 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 boom. Dialogue general, vibe assistant. Shoot, advanced, show. Yes, I need to do this thing. Add quest to drawer. No. Add quest to drawer. No. Dialogue, vibe assistant, advanced movement. No, dialogue, vibe, advanced movement. So, yes, is this quest is active? No. Here I'm gonna make, is this completed quest? Advanced movement. Training grounds. Okay, let's be more, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Is this training grounds? Yes. Bum 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 bum. Advanced movement. So, okay. Find active quest data. No. Quest active. Is this quest is active? Advanced movement. So if this thing is completed, so this is like general, this is general function, like, hello, do you want to exit? Yes, no. So find this thing complete. Is this... wait a second. Is this thing is active? No. We start this quest is as active. We play replica like hello, what is this place? Leave this thing as this should be. And what is this place? We remove. So we play this thing. After that, interesting. Okay, interesting. Training grounds. Interesting. Training grounds. Is this quest is active? Okay. I need to see. So when this quest is completed, I kind of will have like the same dialogue. This is bad. This is bad, but we need. Let's work with this. So if this quest is not active, like okay, start this quest, do the dialogue and this stuff. But I want to know, is this quest was completed already? So if this thing is false, and actually if this thing falls in multiplayer as well, we start the quest and do the stuff. If this thing is true, completed, we do the regular dialogue. Completed, we do the regular dialogue as well. Completed. Actually, wait a second. Was completed in multiplayer, if true. No, I think they should be like this. False, go there. If true, there. So if in multiplayer, this means we can start by ourselves. If everything is like super correct, so you play the quest on your side, on other player's side, just regular dialogue. And so the next thing is just like that. false, false. True. Okay, so I messed up a little bit. I guess I need to rename this thing for myself. If this thing completed, true. If this thing was finished, true. I need to check this thing. Is this thing was finished in multiplayer? If true, so we start from over again. If false, we do this thing. If false, we do this thing. Yes, this is correct. This logic is correct. I really need to rename them, like actually. Okay. False and oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I'm way too fast. If this false, doesn't matter. Like this means you have nothing. So this is like initial state. So if we have nothing, we start this thing. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back, glad to see you. Do you want to try a session? I'll go and have a look around. The phone is ringing, let me check it. So it was interesting. It was interesting. This was the robot, and with like the warning. Let me phrase this thing like. So there is like I guess like anti-scammers defense from like from the government, and they said like, here is the new scam. Be aware. Like the police will come to you and you need to send the money to this certain address, you know, to make everything smooth. Yes, sounds silly, but there is a warning, do not do that, you know. Maybe it's maybe I guess people need more context, but this is all I got, and yes, so do not send the money from to somebody. So this is like classic. Okay, let's continue. Welcome back, glad to see you. Do you want to train session? What's this place? We can what's bot quest? Okay, so I have the quest. What can we do here? We will exit. Boom. Let's see again. Quest. Yes. Install. So good, so good. The arrows, they are working right now. Follow me. So yes, this was like an interesting case because I sometimes successfully removed the first, like the dots, but not the arrow, because there was like this cycle. First I need to remove the dots and after that the arrow. So the cycle was like erupted, like on like the half, like all close to the end. And that's why we all had like this annoying arrow. What else we got? So I tried to break this thing again, like press escape very fast. Boom, 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 boom. What should I do? Look around. Yes, and now we see the arrow where we should go. We can go there by different methods. I prefer this one. Call the program. Okay, let's close and start again. Here we are. So works. Actually, like this thing, the palms, I think I will rewrite this thing. We will have like the separate settings for this thing, you know. This will act like at the same time, like according to the atmosphere, but with custom parameters. So far, I take the parameters from the atmosphere, like from the horizon, and sometimes we got like weird visual effects, artifacts. Like for example, I might like set the horizon to have like the black color, and this thing now becomes like super black color, and this is not good. This is not acceptable. This breaks the style and stuff. Again, thank you to Andrew. Thank you for the playtest. This was like, now we see the problem. Welcome back. Do you want training session? I want to leave training grounds. Yes, of course. So what we got here? This is the legacy assistant, again because of the mutable non-working visuals. As for the rest, everything on its place. Wipe assistant, transfer to the training grounds again. Okay, so what else for the training grounds? I just realized this trigger box, teleportation trigger box, might not work. I don't know if this has the connection to the game editor or what, but if I, for example, will be talking in Vibe City with Vibe Assistant somewhere here, he will teleport me to exactly the same location and I will like fall down. I have the exception for this case, but still, this is suspicious. So at least I will set this to something like gigantic. Or maybe not, maybe this is like too much. Okay, I will think about it. I will think about it later. The easiest solution is to, of course, like assign player to the player start. I think I have this thing, but apparently something is not quite right. But again, I'm okay with this thing because I'm in the game editor. Usually I should be teleported to the correct location. I just don't remember how this works exactly. Let's commit the progress and see what we got. Git status. Again, what's going on with this ini file? Git checkout dialogues, advanced movement. Okay. Git add. Gameplay. No, let's do this to fixes. Git commit. Quest 3 has been rechecked. Everything is fine. It can also be started in debug mode. Let's say in this way. For the context, maybe someone will see the stream and will understand the context, but okay. So we actually in a super good position. Let's see what else we got. Increase the cursor radius. Okay, this is like super tiny thing from my brother. The cursor aim. Increase the aim size when we pick up something. So this is easy. Pick up effect 1.5. Let's do 1.75. So the size was increased. The size of the aim target widget animation. The size of aim target widget animation when picking up pickups has been increased. Git status. Again, why? How and why? Like, what's going on with this ini file? I guess I need to ignore this, set to ignore somehow, like git ignore. Okay. Oh yes, quite important thing. The points. Okay, let's shut down the sun. the points. We have found an interesting bug. Let me go. So close the rest, close other tabs. So when I like show me the points, the wipe changing points, and as soon as I start changing the names with the names of these points, they might be stay at the same place. I thought I set by default to remove this thing, but apparently not. So let me reproduce. So we said like, okay, oh yes, and I need to move this thing from each other to a little bit further away. Oh, interesting. I need to move them a little bit away from each other, but as for the offset, I need to have the offset. Okay, offset, camera offset. What offset? Which? 100. Okay. So this is Y 100. 100. No, or maybe yes. I feel like this should be 50 for some reason. Why I think it's 100. Okay, so tiny. Visuals. The points of the preset points of the window and the palm trees are moved away from each other. File save all. Git add. Git commit. Something feels weird. I feel energy in my body, but not in my brain. This is my Discord, don't worry. Okay, let's continue with points. So I start this thing, palm view, Windows, Opa. No, that's correct. I get it. So I made these things so they disappear actually, but as soon as like press like spawn, I always spawn new points, always. These are the new points. So as for these checkpoints, I just toggle their visibility. As for the text, I spawn the new text. Got it. Got it. By the way, as for the vibe switcher, this thing will have the new name. Vibe switcher, the vibe configurator. Vibe configurator. Okay. Show preset point. Yes, this is the 3D widget. So instead of, I will add the actor. What was that? Okay, actor. Child actor. Set text. Get children, get child actor, and this thing will be like, yes, 0.75 and a little bit, okay, 25, yes, 25 plus 25 3D text widget set. Okay, as for this thing, we make like this. So this is goes to the string. So we do this stuff. We do not spawn anymore. And we do like this. Set hidden in the game. And like this, set visible in the game. Boom, 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 boom. Let's test it. Everything should be just fine. Vibe assistant. Wow, you scared me a little bit. I was scared like, what is this name? why I see any name in front of me. So spawn, 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 spawn. So this works, but now I'm thinking I'm not satisfied with the result. You know why? You know why? Because this is actually like as minimum 2 draw calls. Just imagine, like here we are, we have draw calls here, 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 blah, 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 everywhere. So let's bring everything back and make sure we do it correctly. So we spawn and after that we delete this thing. So we spawn this thing only when we need it. So if we have this thing, we set the text, this one, doesn't matter, like we set the text even if this thing is empty. If we don't have this thing, we spawn this guy. So these are the coordinates, blah blah blah, and we set the reference and we set the value. So if we set this thing and after that the retriggerable delay, destroy actor. So and the same. So I think this should be good. This should be good. Like actually yes, this is better solution. So remove the child actor. So we see this thing. Yes, sure, buddy, sure. Right, no, yes. 10 seconds, waiting for 10 seconds. Yes, this works. Nice. Fixed. And preset points, actually the camera active state. Let's say this thing active by default to false. This is like kind of tiny optimization as well. Oh my god, this has so many functions for some reason. Why? Why? Set point duration. Okay. Preset Points no longer spawn addition names for these points. Okay. Preset point, yes. Preset point. Preset item wipe switcher. Wipe switcher, wipe configurator. Wipe configurator. Preset wipes, preset switcher, preset configurator grid. File, save all. Preset switcher. Okay, I will try to rename the folder as well. Preset configurator. Please do not crash. Or preset switcher, delete. Some missing references. Man, this is bad. Okay. Items. The other names. So items that are weapons is this thing. Item. Item data, item description, item price, all. So let's open them all. Edit. So item data, vibe switcher, vibe configurator, item system name. Yes, vibe configurator, role name, configurator, description vibe configurator, vibe configurator, price all. Okay, I don't need it. Save all. What else? Cheat code. Add items, like, or add weapon. I need to rename this thing to vibe configurator. Add weapon. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. So I have the list, but I think I populate this list dynamically. So I will remove all stuff. Let me check it. Yes, I clear this thing and I set this thing. So item that I will populate this automatically. So I don't even need like anything. So like anything, like nothing, nothing. cheat codes, wipe configurator, add wipe configurator. Here we are. Nice. File save all, and let's commit this new change. Git status. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, so the new folder created. Git add dialog bp dialog wipe welcome. Huh? So let's do in another way. So I git check out, remove this fantastic ini file, and actually wipe assistant. Hi. Okay, and I will git add. It's okay. It's okay. Let's say this to ourselves. These phantom references. Let me ask the Google. Oh yes, and by the way, the dialogues, I also need to change the dialogues. Oh, let's do this thing. Dialogue, like for the wipe assistant, for the quest, dialogue. Oh no, let's do something chill. Boom, boom, dialogue logic. Get vibe. Oh my god, I need to change a lot of things. Oh, well, maybe not. I hope I will not break this thing. Oh my god. Vibe configurator. Get vibe configurator. Configurator. BAMS. 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 Vibe configurator tool. You already have it. Okay. Nice. Advanced movement. Advanced movement. Get vibe switcher. So this should be get vibe configurator. Okay, and move ask item vibe. Not switcher, but configurator. Vibe configurator. Rename the function get vibe configurator cost. And just simple rename, and these so many things. Vibe configurator, vibe configurator, vibe configurator, and move to the next. Advanced movement. So next thing, glitch storm. Get wipe configurator, wipe configurator tool. Again, this is the reason why I was like, man, this will be like pain for me later. I need to rewrite the dialog like for the item to be able to code from the single place. Glitch storm. Get wipe switcher, wipe configurator. Okay, and next, the last one, I guess so, wipe welcome. Get wipe switcher, configurator, 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 configurator. Boom, boom, boom. And the intro, like, tell me about this place. After, like, character, what? Welcome. After character customization. Then wipe configurator tool. That's it. So in theory, we, like, as far as I remember, I've changed everything. But for the sake of like the science, let's find this thing. Tool, find blueprints, find blueprints. Let's try vibe switcher. So this sequence, let's rename this sequence animation. Wipe switcher down, like, what is this? Wipe configurator. What is this? BP wipe switcher. What? Blend space. BS blend space. Okay. Please do not crash. What's going on? Okay. Rename wipe configurator. What else we got here? Get wipe configurator. Get wipe configurator. Oh yes, my dialog system would be broken without this thing. Should give wipe switcher. Should give wipe configurator. Add item. Oh yes, it's already fixed. Advanced movement should give wipe configurator. The same glitch storm. And the same here. I guess so. Yes. So everything was renamed. Save all. Git status. Again, for some reason this ini file is still there. Okay. Git add gameplay. The wipe switcher item has been renamed to wipe configurator. Nice, nice. Let's move on. Let's move on. What are the tasks? Yes, move the pawns. This fixed. There was like the tiny mistake somewhere here. Like this. Tiny visual bug. Next thing, like is more about the UI as well. Like it's not clear that's the RAM. The RAM has like the respawn timer, and plus I need to change the overlay a little bit differently. So right now, let me show you. So I go to like my energy. Oh my god, let me go. Weird legs, I don't know. Anyway, so I overlap the cursor to this number and I see nothing. But when I overlap like to the energy, I see the energy. So I want to see this tooltip whenever I click, like whenever I overlap this thing. Parameters. Why am I lagging like so much? Oh my god. I should close the Chrome. Oh yeah, behold. Oh yes, the parameters. Parameters. Do. So this thing tooltip stats. Okay, tooltip stats, parameter friendly name, and this tooltip only on button icon, which is not good. Remove binding, and let's say this overlay here. Tooltip stats. Let's see the result. This acts super weird. So I see when I overlap the energy, and I don't see when I overlap on the text. I see when overlap on the like the progress bar, the energy, and not for the text, and for the rest like I kind of missing. Okay, so something is not quite right. What if I set this thing to visible? And I think I should make this thing as maybe. So yes, when I set this thing like overlay, now I see it, but now I cannot press this thing. So icon image. Icon image. Let's remove this thing. Or maybe icon image. What if I set like this? So I see the energy, full two tips. I can click on this thing, but I don't see any visuals. But now this much better. What's going on with visuals? Why? Ah, yes, I disabled the visuals. Okay. Set icon color, icon hover shadow. Probably I should do some extra, you know. Like maybe I should set the progress bar different color. And let's, by the way, let's increase the size of this progress bar. Okay, as for the now let's do something with the text, like text. So this thing is custom color. Text, find amount, font hover. Okay, so set color, set shadow color. So this is gonna be like is one of these themes. Select. So the UI should be different when I in the like team deathmatch mode. So it's a little bit more complicated than it should be. and apparently same here as well. So if we have is one of these colors teams, we set this back to this thing. Otherwise text font shadow. Font shadow hover. Font. Yes. Actually, let's use more space so we get rid of these things. Font hover. Nice. Yeah, interesting. By default, this set to hover color. Interesting. So I need to set this thing to null color. So where this thing? Apply settings. Not no. Apply preset. So set icon. Custom color. Maybe it should be false. Apply preset. Apply icon image. Icon color. Icon shadow color. I think I don't need these two things. I think I don't need them. Let's check it. So yes, as Andrew said, like right now, like less and less like critical things. You start like focus on the things like tiny, like really like now the UI a little bit, you know, this kind of stuff. Yes, nice. Actually, I'm not sure, like this progress bar, we might, maybe we should make them a little smaller. Not sure. So it's 12, let's say this 50. Yes, 15, I like it more. As for the top, we need to think about it a little bit more. So progress bar, let's leave it as it is. Next. The tooltip. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just saw the bot message, random message. So if this thing is RAM, if false, we do this thing. If this thing is true, I'm gonna do this thing. Boom, 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 boom. So this goes to 1, 2, and 3. Tooltip color, font hover. Let's say font hover, and owning player state, get component by class, statistic. No. On. This is old. RAM. Get time. What? How? I need to get the time. Get time. Okay. Promote this thing to variable. RAM timer. Clear and invalidate. Timer. ATJK, how it's going? Hello, it's going great. It's actually great. So many things I have checked. Everything is like super smooth. Like all critical bugs, they are gone. So I'm just right now, like, I guess chilling, fixing the like tiny stuff from the playtest, like UI thing, more tooltips and all this kind of stuff. So it's kind of like chill work. The hard work I will leave like off stream. Like I will need to redo, recompile, upload to the Steam, see the crash. After that I will crash out myself, like all this kind of stuff. So this update, maybe this will be like tiny update. Like who knows? Who knows? I'm not sure like how I handle this thing. Like maybe the customization will be disabled for now. Like I don't know. Like I hope to like I will give myself like a week to figure out how can I solve this crash with mutable. And I will continue like building the system. Like I have the system, this works, but only in the game editor. As for the rest, like many tiny improvements, looking so good right now. So I'm right now trying to build the tooltip, for example. Tooltip, time, get time remaining. Let's see the time remaining. Grouping. Let me show you. So yes, like just tiny things. Like everything like critical was fixed. Everything. These like random points. Oh yes, by the way, the Vibe switcher now has Vibe configurator name. Rename this stuff. So the UI, like this thing, they are now a little bit bigger for some reason. Oh yes, the icon also needs to be set as the part of this thing. Interesting. Interesting. When I overlap this thing, I see the timer, but I don't see the timer in runtime. This is so weird. Perhaps I need to add like a separate like text on top of this thing. I don't know. Like I don't see this thing in runtime. I see the time, but. And how about you? How about you? Yes, I'm actually like glad, super glad. And today is like despite the fact that I drink 2 cups of the coffee, I am kind of still calm. The engine tried to piss me off once again. But so far everything is okay. Yes, as for like, I also think like, yes, so I need to UI, I need to like add tooltips for UI, like create the progress bar, like the damage system, so player will understand, oh, I did the damage, I see, like I need to continue. Music, sounds, I think that's it. I think that's it. This kind of like kind of would be enough for the demo, but we'll see. I'll spend the time, more time on this thing. And yes, the mutable, Jesus. So right now we have like this AI. I made a demo and now working on optimization. Oh, so you already have the demo. Nice. Then I will work on save system. This is actually cool, man, cool. The faster you will get the demo, the better this will be for you. Like, this is my kind of result. Like after the playtests, the game like is like super, like there are some things that like, man, this like super good. Yeah. Icon switcher. Nice, nice. I kind of a little bit envy, but in a friendly way. I like postpone my demo like, oh my god, infinite. Booms and booms, booms and booms. For the icon, this thing needs to be for the icon as well. Icon, icon color. No, not icon shadow color stays the same. But as for the icon, this check exactly the same. Check should be here. If this thing is false, goes like default icon hover. No, let's say icon hover. So this thing should be here, only here. Booms, icon. Why I'm missing this node? And the team color, so like we will see the team only. Text amount again the same, actually the same. So anytime like when I hover this thing, but when I unhover, I go back to the switcher. Like maybe I should call it by the default or like our team color. Yes. Nice. Mine is a small project. I guess it's still counts. Still counts. Still counts. So you're doing good work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Moral support. Yes. But anyway, like this is like good. This is good thing, you know. Even if you think this is small, this still counts. This is still valid. Everything counts. This is like actual like milestone. Of course, everything is like relative, but this is still like the huge milestone, which is nice. Like really, really nice. And you know what? The thing with weekly updates is actually kind of like cool. I remember like the cases when I was like working on the game and there was like, oh, this game needs to be done in 3 months, you know, in a year, in 5 months, and you kind of have like, this is like tension before the release, and after that you have like release, no tension, like and now I kind of feel like I have this tension like weekly, like really tension release. It's kind of like messing up with the head, but it's kind of like cool feeling. And plus these kind of like structurize you, motivates to keep the work. Okay, so now the icons, they have the color. Looking cool, looking good. Not sure about this text, about this tooltip. Okay, I will leave it as like somehow tooltip. Convert float, no, like time, float to time. So the RAM is get current RAM is greater or equal than 100. Select, then we show nothing. True. If false, we show this number. Yes, nice. Like, so far I'm happy with the result. Like, small steps every week, small steps, and the vibe is growing. Okay, so I'm good. Oh yes, if this thing or infinite. Oh yes, by the way, infinite is add RAM is endless RAM. Yes, is endless RAM or like, I feel like I'm a little bit like closer to solving this thing, like, but still, like, what's going on? What's going on? So we see the RAM, 2 minutes, cheat codes. No, this is like super weird. Like, again, like the space bar. Like, why I see this space bar? Like, because I made the structure, of course. So okay, I will do another way, another. So this goes like this. It's overcomplicated. So if this thing is false, it is gonna be like this. If this thing is true, this is gonna be like this. This one we don't need. Ah, actually this goes like this. Easy. For some reason, in tooltips, the thing like selector, this doesn't work. For some reason, I need to set the branches in order to restructurize the logic. Ah, yes, because this thing runs only once. As you saw, like I put like the timer inside of this thing, and despite the fact the timer was like updating, this thing was still the same. So yes, 2 minutes, cheat code, RAM, nothing. Yes, nothing. Nice. New UI improvements. Okay, for some reason I am still lagging. Okay, I hope the Chrome will not crash me once again. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Yes, 7 hours. I think it's time. Actually, coffee did affect on me, but this was like way like many hours later. I have great hopes for you, man. Really, just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This would be nice. This would be nice. Like, in theory, yes, we do like super nice thing, super great thing. The creating like the vibe, something unique, really something interesting. And I also like have the great like hope, like the great faith. If Unreal Engines will be still there, we will do something like something special and unique. And yes, maybe we will create like the vibe like genre. Who knows? Yes, but yes, thank you, thank you. We do the great job. Like, despite the fact that this like looks like we like at the same place, but no, the core, like the structure, like on which we will build the rest, is like stronger and stronger. And yes, the next thing, you know, just have the time to build the storyline, add the design stuff, you know. Yes, by the way, here is the new, it's already there, the new location, new second location. There will be like so many things, so many things. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, oh, this is big description. This is big description. Improved UI, play parameters. The progress bar is larger, icons and text change. Color when hovered over, yes, when hovered over, and the toe tip and tooltip is shown when hover over the entire parameter. It also shows the time until RAM is received. Wow. File save all. Git status. Again, something wrong with this ini file. Git checkout. Git add. git commit So let me just check who is the online before we do the wrap up. Not many for some reason. I think we can go to the sorcery story today. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we should twist the cake. I never read this guy. Maybe, sure, why not? Sure, why not? So. Let's summarize this thing. Let's summarize. So this is like the new version 51. Version 51. So far the game is like super. Oh, the ads, Jesus. Let's postpone this ad. This doesn't matter. So far the game at the really good state. The public play test demo will be there someday. So anyway, like the critical bugs, they are like, we like someday we will not see them again. At least a couple of the weeks. Yes, so like kind of I told that I will maybe publish the demo like this month, but apparently I was too many optimistic for myself. Like I need many other things need to be done, like the tooltips, the UI, and other ads. Soon I will not be able to postpone them. So yes, UI and translation. So yes, there was like the guy, he was Spanish speaking guy, and he was like, I understand English, but not very well, but I would love to get like the Spanish translation. So I will like, this is gonna be like now one of my like passive task on the background, adding like the translation. Like I will use the Google, maybe the AI, of course, like something like the combination of these things. If someone willing to help me to adapt text, just let me know. I would really appreciate it. Boom. So yes, for the next work, the progress is good. Everything is. I can be a Turkish translator. Nice. Interesting. I hope you will be able to to do this thing, because like I don't know, like I picked the languages which Steam says me do these things like 100%. Like the Chinese, French, English, German, Japanese, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish. If you can do the Turkish, yes, sure. Everyone likes when people put Turkish language support to their games, because most of them don't if they are not big company. Yes, this is kind of like makes sense. Like this is like the Steam shows me like do this, like must do this thing like 100%. I'm like okay, I know. So yes, no problem, no problem. I will add the Turkish as well. And yes, I will add some like on the background. Sure, I can make the natural translation. Cool. So there is like in engine there is an option to like export the language to. This is me. Don't worry. Do you have the text file? I will. So like I don't have the text file. Everything stored in the engine. I don't have like anything with like dialogues. But yes, I can export them. There is like the option to export this culture to P&O format, which is, as far as I can get, like the standard, like international format for the translators. So these can be easily moved to any other translation software, so you could optimize this thing or like something like that. And anyway, you will see like from the left the original text, like the English, and from the right one you will see like the translation. And again, you save this thing in the PO format, and then after you can import this thing. So this is kind of cool. I will do something like I will add the translation. Maybe I will do something from the. I need to optimize this thing a little bit, because let me see. Sometimes, okay, let's take the Chinese. Yes. I need to get rid of these symbols, like three dots, 0, 0.11, 001, 10, like 100, 100%, 1920, like this all kind of stuff. These things, like the engine thinks that I need to translate them, so I need to remove them. What this is just like my UI, like for example vehicle editor, you know. So this gives me check the vehicle editor. Okay, let me see the vehicle editor. Vehicle editor. Yes, so here we are. The engine wants to translate this text to like something different. So I need to select this text, select not localized, select not localized, and that's it. And this one as well, like not localized. And so yes, -3 words for the translation. This is how the engine works. So I also like, I need to get rid of these like things. So yes, this is the whole text, but some of them just like my temp text, I don't know, like the Liporzian vibe, you know, you see how many things I need to translate. But this is like the, how this thing called, like the proper name. Yes, this is like the proper name, proper noun, and according to the translation rules, like my first like the diploma, I am translator from Russian to English and German. And again, in our university, we've been told that the proper name they never translated. So it's Leporzdian Vibe will be on each language as Leporzdian Vibe. On Turkish, on like Chinese, and so on. Oh, yes, yes. I've learned the English just playing the GTA Vice City to be specific, and then after San Andreas, then GTA 3, so this was like my order: Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 3. So I was just playing the game, and like this is how I learned the English. And after that I accidentally went to the trans university and like learned, like I was like translator, like professional, like politics and all this kind of stuff, and the CEO like helper, like this was like the specialization, like CEO helper, translator, and politics. Basically, I was prepared to work with documents, these meetings, like do like the meetings on the high level, this all this kind of stuff. But again, if this is like interesting, this is like how it began. I'm self-taught developer, so yes, I was just do the random things and learn this thing on my spare time by myself. So yes, long story short, this is cool. This is cool. Thank you for your like help. I will definitely add the translation. So yes, and the rest I will be working like off stream. I forgot. We might have the ad. Doesn't matter. I will do the not the translation. I will. I will work with Mutable, trying to figure out how this thing prevents to crash the game, and as soon as figure out, oh boy, we will see the clothes. We will see the new clothes. Okay, so this is like the good time. First, thank you ATJK for being with me, like again, everybody as well, like Discipto for talking in the chat. I remember the times he was like not comfortable in talking in the chat at all. It's pleasure, bratan. Thank you, broski. Oh, by the way, I just googled today what means broski. Like for me it was like, okay, this is something like the bratan, like brother, but I was not sure. And okay, actually this is like, yes, the same meaning. So yeah, I know the language, the slang. Nice. Yes, thank you for joining to me on the stream. Like again, congratulations with the demo as well. Keep up the good work. Sometimes we crash out on the engine. Sometimes this happens at least once per day. This is how this goes. Thank you, you too. Yes, this is how it goes. But with each step we will be there. Each step counts. So please send the rate to this guy. He's kind of like big fish in the ocean. just would love to see him. He recently released his game and he made it through. He got his own like engine, I guess so. Let's see what he got nowadays. And as for the resting, I will be there on Tuesday as usual, usually the same time. I hope you will have the great weekend. So today is a Friday. Have a rest, make yourself comfortable, take care of yourself, do something like interesting, you know, like take a rest a little bit. Have a nice weekend. Пока. We will see you next time. Take care of yourself and about your beloved ones. This is important. Okay. Thank you again for being with me, and bye bye. May the vibe be with you.